Alright, y'all. We did it. We're live. We're doing some Lantern Rite today. I haven't started this event, so oops. It kind of comes with the territory, I guess. I got through phases where I'm either super interested in either Star Rail or Genshin, but usually not both at the same time, so... The fact that I've heard that this doesn't have the English VAs for most of the characters has also made it a little disinterested in actually going to play it, but we'll do it. We'll go do the weeklies first, though, because it's Tuesday and I kind of forgot, to be completely honest with you. I might as well fight some of the weekly bosses.
Add Astra.
I think Moeka is almost at where I want her to be. She might already be, and I just don't remember, but... Hello, Jessie! Ah. Well, I hope you have a better day soon. I'm sorry that it's a little blah for you. Yeah, I'm just missing one of these. Alright, let's go beat it up. We're just gonna do some chill vibes for Genshin. I don't really have any high expectations. We're just gonna enjoy whatever it presents to us.
You are but another fool.
Get to work. Let's light it up. Let's fly. Open
Baboosh.
Bullseye.
Afraid to not let future.
Oh, you left. This is... Yo, this is early. I don't think I've ever seen this one. What are you doing? You're like underneath me? You are. I don't think I've ever seen him do that. I wasn't sure what was happening. You just met Granny today in story? Let's go. One of the best characters by far, easily. I love her. 100% worth, and I'm happy I have her.
Let's light it up.
And its ashes will fall like rain.
Keep dodging, la 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 la. What? Aha. Whoop. I can't hit you, sir. Sir? I just wanted energy for Bennett.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling. I'm going in. Wrath from the sky.
I hate this boss. Just leaves. I do appreciate Chaska making this part really easy, though.
Hold on to your hats.
Oops, I missed.
Get to work.
I'm a-coming for you. Wait for it.
East Laline, East Papa, get him! Everybody stand back. Pyroclastic surge.
Get out of here. I keep missing her bursts, or like, if I do, it's just not as good as it normally is, so I'm like, that's a little awkward, but whatever. You have like no health left, just let me kill you, please. Oh shit, Chaska! She lived. An AI was being a jerk on the first lap last night in Gran Turismo. Uh-oh. Is it programmed that way to be like rubber bandy, or what was the issue? And Corbin, how do you feel about Granny Eatsley so far? Yay, we got the one that I need. Gotta make her more swell. I don't typically play Gran Turismo, but that does sound super goofy. Jesse? AI did more damage to position to itself than I did when it slammed me into a sand pit. That seems very cruel. Seems very unnecessary of that AI to be beating you up in such a way. No. I didn't need to do any of this crafting. I like how I went here to craft, but all I needed to do was go into this menu. Maybe I'll just, like, triple crown her. I feel like she's one that would be worth doing. I will need to grab more of these. What day is it? Monday, Thursday? Alright, I'll work on those. Might as well make her swole, because she is indeed very swole. Did I talk to Expeditions? I did. I have one brain cell. I also need to go into my Serenity pot. But yeah, today is a casual stream. We will be starting the Lantern Rite soon enough. I'm just doing my little weeklies / dailies in one. Both at 8. Oh, did I put what's her nuts in here? Hold up. Ah, I didn't put Lanyan in here. Frig. I need to kick someone out.
If you ever...
I got her recently. Oh, Chaska, you're gonna have to leave the party. The party that is my house. Hi, handsome boy. Guys, the beautiful cat is here early today. Hi. You only ever care when I'm streaming. If I'm sitting here normally, you couldn't give 2 flying Fs. But it's because I'm just talking to myself in the void that he's like, hello, are you alright? It's ATM, what a glorious day it is. I mean, it's more like ATT, right? It's a Tuesday. Hello, Jimmy. How are you doing? Unless it's supposed to be Anime Titty Mania or something. You showed up when he showed up? I know, the day of the week is very like, blah. Oh, I was trying to get rid of her, not save her. My bad. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's Tuesday. I don't normally stream on Mondays unless it's a surprise stream. Which I do occasionally, but... Okay, handsome boy. I love you too. You're such a beautiful boy. Thank you for rubbing my face and purring. You're such a cutie patootie. I need to get another... What is it? Oh, I don't know. That was not the button. That was not the button. Oh my god, he's making biscuits. The bakery is open. Hi. Oh, I love you too. You don't need to smack them. I know it's in your nature to see the mic and go, oh my god, I want to eat it, but you don't have to. Taco Tuesday! I would love some tacos. I don't think I've had any tacos in like maybe a few years. Not on purpose, it just hasn't really, you know, happened. Alright, you get in my teapot so that you can start getting some points. Thank you. Hello, weird brother. Oh, my cat is very happy to see you guys. Maybe it's because I'm just talking to myself in the void, but he's just really excited. Hi. I can't see my screen, handsome boy. I only see your face. Oh my god, hi Lua! There's a Larvitar in the chat? That's an awesome Pokemon, hold on. I promise to play the actual game soon. Sorry to YouTube, skip ahead a little bit. I'm now actually uploading my streams to YouTube, so some of them have actually been doing really well, which I've been pleasantly surprised by. I wasn't sure how much of an audience there would be for unedited VODs of Twitch streams, but apparently, depending on the game and what you're doing, they do exist, which I think is awesome. You actually showed up because of YouTube? I had a suspicion. I saw the follow on my OBS the other day when I wasn't streaming, and I was like, well, that seems out of the blue, unless ... Welcome in, welcome in. It's nice to meet you, Axe. Would you like to be called Axinus, or should I just refer to you as Axe? Whatever your preference is. I promise we'll be doing stuff in this game, but this is one of the more, like, chill moments. I'll probably do, like, a Zelda rando this weekend. Axe is fine. Dare I ask, what on my YouTube channel, did you witness that you were like, hell yeah? I'm going to assume it was Zelda, but maybe Lethal Company. There's a Lethal Company video. The one that I did the duos with Met going to Cosmicos and playing the Wesley's Moons is actually very popular on there. Yay, we caught the Larvitar, let's go. You don't need vids because you're here always. That's true. That's true, Alua. I appreciate it. I know this and I love you. I also really enjoyed that we got to play some Lethal last night. Yeah, everybody be really nice and sweet to X because absolute legend. We've known them for like 2 seconds, but already a fan.
Even have the courage to be afraid. Knock them down.
What am I doing?
You two.
She has pyro resistance, so this is not exactly the greatest, but whatever.
Show no mercy. Is it my turn now?
Oh heck yeah! Normally on Tuesdays I would be doing co-op randos with Havel, but his schedule changed. So it's maybe like next week we might be able to finagle one either on Tuesday or Friday. But like I don't know what I'm doing this week. Normally I hang out with him on Tuesdays and Fridays, so I'm just over here like, well, I guess I'll catch up on Genshin and Star Rail. I guess I'll do that other thing that I'm occasionally known for.
Trapped like a bunch of helpless cats. Switching gears. Is it my turn now?
It really is. What do I do? I'm like literally I've been doing the same like routine with Havel for like months I think now, so I'm over here like, what do I do with this Tuesday? I do need to catch up on Genshin before the event ends, and also Star Rail. But maybe on Friday, depending. Maybe I'll make it like a Lethal Company stream if friends would like to.
Spare your energy.
Aren't you at that point where you just go to second phase? I don't want to use my shit when you're right here.
Cover the wrath of Eastling. Fulfill our path. My blade is all that remains. Teamwork is wrath from the sky.
Dude, it said melt, but it didn't actually damage her. That's so sad.
Full throttle. Get to work. Fulfill our path. You two. Time to take me up.
Unfortunately, I've heard that since there's still a strike going on for AI protections with the English voice cast, most of this event is not actually voice acted. So we have two options available to us. We can either change the language to something else and listen to it in like Chinese or Japanese or Korean, or I can read them all terribly. That's up to you. The zooters are great background noise, though. Yeah, I actually really enjoy having people's zooters on in the background. I have 2 monitors for my setup, and I always like putting... Normally, I have like a lot of friends in the rando, like the Zelda rando community, so I will always see like one or several of them streaming. So I'll just pop them up on one monitor while I'm working on the other. Who do I need? I guess I technically need the whale. The VA strike has been going on for ages. At first, it only affected Genshin. Now it's affected Star Rail. I've heard it's also affecting Zenless Zone Zero now. Which, like, good. I want them to have their proper rights to make sure that their voices are protected, because AI blows. I will be saying that every single time. AI sucks ass. Especially if it's being used to take over creative positions that people enjoy. Like, that is stupid. Yeah. It's just, I support the VAs, I just hope it gets resolved sooner rather than later. Ooh, you recently upgraded your setup to do 3 monitors, which might be a bit too much, but we're here now. I like technically have a third, because my laptop is also on the desk, but I usually have it connected to one of the other monitors, so it's still a 2 monitor setup, but I could have it be a third setup if I wanted it to be, but I don't. I don't know if I would need 3 monitors. I might get a little overwhelmed if I do that. And a Mac on the side, so that would be 4. Even though I'm sitting in my living room playing on the couch, because my PlayStation's actually, like, in the living room, I do usually have, like, a tablet on a stand that I'll have Havel or whoever stream on while I'm also streaming over there. I like seeing what my co-op buddies are up to. Especially when you hear them react like, oh my god, I can't believe that happened, and then because of the stream delay, I can actually go and see what they were talking about.
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy.
This thing is so annoying. Just like, let me smack you.
Eat Lolene, eat Papa. I'm going in. Light up the blazing sun.
Unfortunately, I missed the melt because it took so long to get out of the ground. I'm stuck on the tail, help! You have 3 and you use the third one 5% of the time. What do you use the third one for? Oh, we're getting eaten, damn. This team can usually skip getting eaten, but I missed the melt reaction.
Let's light it up. Take me up.
We don't have any Fontaine characters here. This might take a while.
Open fire. Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. Adventures, let's light it up. Let's slum. Locked on.
Yeah, I can't break that. Ooh, hello. I will pay attention to chat in a moment. I'm doing extremely poorly here.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Teamwork is true. Breath from the sky.
Lantern Rite looks different. Yeah, for real. Hello, Matt. Welcome in.
Take me up.
I just wanted to do my weeklies first, and it gave a chance for the friends to come in and hang out, you know?
Get to work. Show no mercy.
Oh. I was gonna do her burst, but then it felt really stupid when there wasn't even like a pixel left on the health. You changed over to a coup Windows laptop. I don't think I've ever heard of a coup. Ooh, you use Blender. We have a friend who visits on the stream sometimes who's actually learning Blender right now. She's obsessed with the show Ruby. Like, she goes in phases where she's like on and off really into it, but she's like really back into it again. So she's started to learn Blender so that she could like animate their older models into doing stuff, which I thought was really cool. Blender is like an animation program for like 3D models and rendering and whatever. Yeah. I don't have any more resin to burn, so now we can actually do the stream. Oops. Now we can do the stream, not the Lantern Rite, but the actual stream. I was being prevented by the weeklies, but now we can actually do the thing. So friends, would you like me to just read out everything, or would you like to hear it in a different language? Because those are our only options today. Need a VTube model of Ugly. I keep joking that I'm going to make like a PNG tube model of Bigoron. That it's just a picture of Bigoron that moves when I talk. Nothing says luxurious lady like Bigoron, right? Okay, well, we'll at least start it off in English, and then if it's too dismaying that I have to read too much, then we'll just hop over and do something else. Because I like getting to like hang out and listen to them talk, but if they're not talking, then F. Oh no, if Hu Tao doesn't have her voice, she's literally like the main character of this.
She looks kind of troubled. Shall we go say hi?
You have face rig for that? Ooh.
Hey! Stop right there, heroes!
At least Shang Ling has her voice.
What the? Oh, Xiangling! I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite. Hope I didn't scare ya. Nah, of course not. We were just about to go say hi to Hu Tao.
She looked like she was having a great day over there.
I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now, or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on. Ooh, what kind of outfit is it? A bright red one, of course. The color of prosperity and the color of Lantern Rite.
I was gonna say she is hesitant to put it on because it's for OnlyFans. Shang Ling's got a plan for Hu Tao.
But just so you're aware, Hu Tao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I invite her to hang out, she either finds an excuse not to come or spends the whole time staring into space. I've tried asking her what's wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem. Anyway, so that outfit was my way of saying that I'm here as her friend, and I hope she'll feel better soon.
Shang Ling's cute.
Paimon was just thinking that she looked kind of troubled.
But you've never seen Hu Tao like this before. What could it possibly be? Just then you feel something cool against your face. Someone has crept up behind you and is now covering your eyes. Stranger danger. And guess who? I recognize those dulcet tones anywhere, Zhongli. Oh no. Yeah, definitely Zhongli. He would absolutely say, guess who? I would love to hear Keith Silverstein like read the lines for Hu Tao. I think that would be funny. Oh, I see. So our consultant is the one you miss most. You're breaking my heart, Himigimi. I mean, the outfit looks cute. I was just kidding. Happy Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite.
Wow, Hu Tao! Is that a new outfit? It looks great!
All thanks to Shang Ling. Apparently it was custom made by a designer from Fontaine. I hope it didn't put you out too much. It was probably like Chiori's outfit. Like, it was Chiori's boutique that made it.
Nope. The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off. So it was no trouble at all.
I like the hair, like the little hair loops. Well, that's good. Thanks again, Shang Ling. You have exquisite taste.
Oh, stop! I'm just glad you like it.
I like how instead of saying like, hey, how's it going? It's like, so, what's been bothering you? I see you staring off into space. Huh? Huh? Why would you ask that? Is it my tone of voice? Not as sweet and melodious as you're used to.
Your voice is as sweet as ever, Hu Tao, but we're your friends. You can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try.
I would like to think that our inability to hear her right now is actually because she's lost her voice, but maybe she's speaking to them telepathically. right? So it's like, oh, it's as sweet as ever, except it's actually absent. It's just not there. All right, all right. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just I've been struggling with a work-related thing.
Work-related? You mean the funeral parlor?
Uh-huh. So, you see, it's a part of my duty as the director. Besides, it's Lantern Rite. I don't want you worrying about me when you're supposed to be enjoying the festival. So relax. Everything will be A-okay, 'cause Director Who will find a way.
You stressing about work? That's gotta be a first. Guess it must be something super complicated, huh?
There is a Pokemon in the chat. I'm not sure if I mentioned that, but there you go. Yep, it's a doozy. I feel like I've been banging my head against a brick wall. Let's go get Kaching. She'll know what to do.
Huh? You think Kuching would be able to help?
She can at least teach Hu Tao about work-life balance, can't she?
Good idea! Especially since it's festival season. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do. Forget about work for now, Hu Tao. Come have fun with us. Yeah, take some time to relax and recover your energy. Then you'll knock this thing out in no time.
It'll be the last fun you ever have, Director Hu Tao. I'd love to, but I'm afraid I have a meeting to get to. A real meeting. I'm not just making excuses.
Aw, really? You sure you can't get out of it?
How about this? You guys go on ahead, and I'll meet you at the fair when I'm done. Sound good?
Okay, fair enough. But don't take too long. And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at Wanmin Restaurant? My treat, of course.
Count me in. I could never turn down Shang Ling's cooking. That's cute.
Me neither! Paimon's drooling already.
Sounds like a plan. Hope your meeting goes well, Hu Tao. Don't worry about me. Get yourselves to the fair. I'll join as soon as I can. Eight adepts face a hidden calamity? That sounds concerning. That thing says happy fun times, like calamity.
Try and stop me!
What kind of game has Genshin become that you can just drive around in a motorbike and a gun? Oh, I want my Kaylee Mills voice acting. Gosh darn it. This is the custom gift envelope stall. You can pick your preferred design, leave a custom message, and hand them out to friends and family. If you're interested, Madame Lanyan, please take a look.
I take it these coins go inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular Mora.
That's right, these are special edition fortune coins issued by the coinage office. There are 12 designs in total, each engraved with motifs from the Guian sigils that represent different blessings. Take this one for example. This design is... OMG, it's the Lady Readalong stream? Yeah, honestly, I knew the moment that I decided to stream this that it was just going to be me reading for like 3 hours, but, you know, sometimes it's just what you gotta do. Hello, Ray! How are you?
The sign of Vice Ravana! Yes, originally an exorcism sigil, widely used in thaumaturgy. These days, it's used as a lucky charm to prevent disaster and bring favor. Quite popular with business owners, hoping for peace and prosperity. Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady Yuhong.
With her wonderful dulcet tones, I'm not sure many others are inclined to agree with that, but thank you. With this wonderful mic quality, like sometimes when I listen back to these like PlayStation streams and I listen to the quality of my headset versus the mic that I use when I'm at the desk, I'm like, wow, I'm sure this headset used to be better, but maybe the cat chewing on the mic really didn't help matters, you know? You've been putting off recording your Kingdom Hearts journey because of no storage space, but now you just deleted half of everything on the drive, so that's interesting. That is extremely interesting, Ray. Eyeball emoji. Can we expect to see it soon? None taken, Madame Lan. Really, it's my honor to meet a member of the historic Lan lineage. Your ancestors hailed from the 12 tribes of Chenyu Vale and were renowned for their proficiency in the mystic arts.
You flatter me, Lady Yuhong. My family are but distant relatives. We would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage.
There's no need to be humble. Your knowledge of the Goyan sigils is very impressive. A rare find in the Liyue harbor of today. True heir or not, you do your ancestors proud, and given your level of erudition, oh my god, Star Rail, in this area, I may find myself requesting your help in the future.
Well, I won't deny that I pride myself on my level of learning. So by all means, it would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhong.
Oh my god, Star Rail reference? Kaching officially gonna show up in Honkai Star Rail confirmed? I am waiting for them to do a collab at some point, or at least, you know, tie in Genshin to the Star Rail universe, because they have actually, in Honkai Impact the Third, they did have an event with Genshin where Kaching and Fischl were over in Honkai Impact the Third, and you could actually play as them, and it brought over the wolf boss from Mondstadt and stuff. It was actually really cool.
Ka-ching! Hard at work with the festivities as usual, huh?
I also have Fischl in Honkai Impact 3rd. She's really good. She's actually exceptional, yeah. Like, she's so OP, I love it. As she deserves. Ah, Himigimi and Paimon. And Shangling, too. I was just thinking about you this morning, wondering if I'd get to see you during the festival. I hope you're keeping a reasonable work-life balance this year. Oh, don't even go there. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has had so much to do this Lantern Rite. Oh, before I forget, everyone, this is Madame Lanyan, a master craftswoman from the Chenyu Vale Artisans Association. She kindly agreed to help the Ministry of Civil Affairs with this year's street fair. In a short while, you'll get to see her work.
Wow, nice to meet you, Madame Lan.
Oh! Ray! You got her! You got Herda? Is that who we're talking about? I needed to catch up here. Mentally catch up. Mama Herda, let's go! Oh my god, she's so good. You got her literally just before... You got her just before she left, because I'm pretty sure it switches over tomorrow, right? Madame Lan, allow me to introduce...
The Traveler, her buddy Paimon, and Xiangling. Hello.
She literally just heard Kaching say all your names. Of course she would, though. Seems like you're getting carried away again, Madame Lan.
Oh,
I don't know why I'm saying it like that.
Interrupted again, didn't I? It's just quite exciting, meeting these 3 people I've heard so much about. I never imagined I'd get the chance.
I think you mean 2 people, right? I'm just a chef.
Oh, come on,
A good one,
Shangling.
but
You're
it's not
legendary.
that much to get excited about. You don't need to include me just to be polite.
Oh, I beg to differ. The first meal I ate in Liyue Harbor was at Wanmin Restaurant. Xiangling's cooking gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about.
Hello, Madame Lan. Nice to meet a master craftswoman.
Please, call me Lanyan. And I'm no master craftswoman. Just a humble maker of handicrafts.
I'm sure anyone who's seen your work would disagree. Speaking of which, I'm sure you'd all like to see it. Why don't you come with me and I'll show you. Show me the arts. The arts and the crafts. Everyone's so humble here, they're going to be talking around in circles. Yeah, pretty much. Here it is. This is a game for the street fair where you duel with rattan figures. It's called Immortal Combat. Yeah? There are 8 rattan figures in total, and thanks to some ingenious design work, they can move around on their own. Madame Lan took inspiration from the legend of the 8 Adepts. Ah, astonishing, isn't it?
Sounds amazing! But what are the 8 adepts? Are they like adepti?
Every event needs to add Wanderer at a random point. I don't know if I would entirely agree there. They're not actual Adepti, but 8 legendary people said to have Adeptus-like abilities, which earned them the title of the 8 Adepts.
Wow, Paimon's never heard that story before.
They were only around for a short time, and it was 2,000 or 3,000 years ago, so their stories aren't nearly as well known as those of the actual Adepti. Also, did you notice this year's Mingxiao lantern when you arrived in the harbor?
Shaped like a huge tree, right?
I mean, now we've noticed it. Yes, it is said that during the Archon War period, there was a divine mountain in Liyue with a giant tree on its summit. A tree who was also a god named Taudo?
Oh,
No?
I think I heard that one from a storyteller once. The sanctification of Tao Du.
Do.
So Tao
Okay.
Du is the giant tree?
Taudo. And this tree was also a god. Correct. Back then, people thought that behind Taudu was the realm of the dead, and if you committed grave sins in life, your soul would be unable to pass beyond that tree and into the afterlife.
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things like, "You'll never cross Mount Taudu when you die." It's very insulting, though, so don't go around repeating it.
When the Archon War arrived, Taudu was dragged into the fighting, disturbing the realm of the dead. The boundary between life and death became blurred, and death began to encroach on the realm of the living. I feel like this is all very, direct, considering there's the actual design of the tree, and then Hu Tao, who's the director of the funeral parlor, is having some issues with work. Lanyan banner when? She's on the banner right now, Ruby! Go get her! Also, hello!
Oh no! And then what?
That's where the sanctification of Tao Du comes in. The 8 adepts rose up to solve the crisis, and laid down a great magic array to purify Tao Du.
Exactly. After that, Taudu's remains sank into the ley lines and became a border, separating the living of Liyue from the dead.
Wait! The border? The border between life and death? That's where it comes from?
Yes, you can also get her for free by playing through this event, so this is extra incentive for me to actually play it. I did get her, I think, 1 copy of her on Clorant's banner, so there's that.
So the legends say, but who knows if it's true?
Those 8 adepts must be super powerful if they could purify a god. Are we sure they weren't just adepti?
Yep. And in fact, their tale specifically emphasizes that most of them were ordinary humans.
Oh snap, hello books for days! Are you excited? Star Rail updates tomorrow. I know, I don't think Mighty's there yet because it's Aglaya, and then I think Mighty's like the next update. But still, we're getting there. We're on the way.
If I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces. A Guiqiang one, a Lianshan one, and...
Right! The 3 hermits of Guizhang, the 2 sages of Lianshan, and the 3 beasts of Tao Du. Collectively, the 8 adepts. The mainstream narrative holds that the Guizhang hermits and the Lianshan sages were human.
I know one of the hermits was Wind Reader, said to be the founder of the ancient art of Qimen divination. If I'm not mistaken, he hailed from the 12 tribes of Shenyu Vale. His descendants became the Lan clan and kept the art of Qimen divination. I can't read today. Qimen divination alive. Madam Lan, correct me if I'm wrong.
That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim. Although my personal knowledge of Qimen divination is very patchy.
I was breaking that. I was hoping someone would say it so then I could, just emulate it, but there was no emulating to be had there. Qimen? The second hermit's story is somewhat more amusing. He mastered the art of fishing with a rod and line, and became known to the people as the Yunlai Angler. I don't know why I'm making Kaching talk like that, but there we go. You may have heard of Yunlai's swordsmanship, which is the style I trained in. Both that style and its more ancient variant have their origins in the Yunlai Angler's rod-wielding techniques. You just finished Therion Chapter 2 in Octopath Traveler? Let's go. How are you enjoying it so far? I find Octopath Traveler, like the gameplay loop, to be very satisfying and fun. And Octopath Traveler 2 fixes most of the qualms I had about the first one. So if you really like the first one but have some certain like nitpicks about it, it gets resolved in the second one.
Seriously? Did Shinsho tell you that? Because it sounds like something right out of a martial arts novel. So what about the third hermit?
That would be the Wuwang kid, also known as Old Man Wuwang. The story goes that he always presented himself in child form. As a hermit, his expertise laid with the... Oh god, I'm breaking... Kaching, I needed you to be voiced here. She's saying all of these things, and I'm gonna just absolutely butcher the Chinese words. I'm so sorry. Is it like Qihong? Qiwang? I don't know. Sigils, which he used to catch demons, heal disease, and protect lives from the encroaching presence of death. The Wangsheng funeral parlor should be best acquainted with his story, since their founders were said to have studied under the Wuwang kid. You're gonna do Ophelia next? You have all the characters now? I chose Ophelia first because she's voiced by Christina V. That was literally the only reason why I picked her initially, but I was so happy with that choice. They were just ordinary people like you and me, but when faced with mounting disasters, they used what strength they had to guard the border between life and death. Fortunately, they were aided by their knowledge of a secret art, which the funeral parlor still practices to this day.
So it's true? The Wangsheng funeral parlor really does have a secret art?
I heard from Hu Tao that she has a flaming staff handed down by her forebearers. Apparently it has special powers used for cleansing rituals.
The Staff of Homa.
But it could just be another one of her tall tales. Oh, you probably haven't met Hu Tao yet, have you? She's the director at the funeral parlor.
I've never had the pleasure, but I've certainly heard of Director Hu Tao.
Okay, well these Guizhong hermits sound pretty legit. How about the two sages and the three beasts? What's their story?
One was Sage Hu. Sage Hu? A master of gourd crafts, and the other was Sage Huan, an expert in bronze mirrors. Very little information survives on these two. All we know is that they practice the secret art of Lianshan, earning them the title of the Two Sages of Lianshan.
I heard there's a hidden palace deep in the mountains south of the Stone Gate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation.
As for the three beasts, their retreat was Mount Taldu, hence the three beasts of Taldu. As their title suggests, those three were not humans.
So, what were they? Monsters or something?
No, they were Twitch chat. They were Ganyu. They were Ganyu. Yeah, they're just straight up Ganyu.
Huh? All three of them?
Happy Lantern Rite, everyone. Oh my god. I'm so sorry she's not voiced either. I also really like that every Lantern Rite, like, it's quite obvious that Keqing and Ganyu are, like, at least an implied pairing. There's definitely stuff going on there. Like, every time they always end up, like, in a scene together, and it's just kind of like teehee.
Oh, right, Ganyu's here, okay.
Thanks, Paimon. Happy Lantern Rite, Ganyu. I'm sorry. I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Of course not.
What is it? Ningguang's back? Yes, the others have arrived too. Got it, thanks. My apologies, everyone, but I've got to go. Ganyu and I have some important work to attend to. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Hey, that's true, I was at the wedding. No, listen, Ruby, Ganyu has two hands. You can be boyfriend, and then she's got girlfriend, and then you have double girlfriend. That's definitely how that works. She's purple, it's fine.
Aw, what? Not you too? Seems like everyone's busy with work.
Paimon, they typically are every Lantern Rite. You know what it's like. The festival season is upon us, so it's all systems go at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Don't worry, everything's fine. Yes, you should focus on enjoying everything that the street fair has to offer, and if you find anything that is not to your satisfaction, we will welcome your feedback. Double girlfriend! Bye for now, everyone. 1 second, Ganyu. Are you really the 3 beasts of How-Do? What is it, Himigimi? Don't forget to take breaks. Look after yourself. Oh, we're like Cloud Retainer now.
The traveler's being especially nice today, checking in on everyone's well-being.
I mean, she basically does every time.
Well, what other option does she have? It's not like she can drag them away from their desks and force them to have fun against their will.
That is exactly what we should do. Thanks for your concern. We'll be sure to take care, and I hope you'll do the same. Goodbye, girlfriends, and Ruby. Ruby's there, he's just off screen.
I actually have something I need to do as well. So I should get to the Wangshang funeral parlor.
To show how obsessed you are with Mighty, you do dailies on logging in, doing dailies, finish dailies, go back to stand next to Mighty. Nice. I'm glad that you have someone that you're like, aw, hell yeah, for.
Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao? She's supposed to meet us here so we can grab lunch. Why don't you come with? If you don't mind the extra company, of course.
Not at all. I'd love to. What a nice surprise.
Perfect! Hu Tao should have joined us here by now. I guess her meeting overran. Why don't we head to the funeral parlor? Okay, let's go!
I always like their menus for the events. They're always really pretty. I guess these are like the actual... Oh, cute. Visit these toy locations and increase your festive travel journal progress. In the Lamplit Entertainment menu, you can check on the location of each festive toy within Liyue Harbor. Use normal attacks to activate them. Toggle them correctly to increase your festival travel journal progress. This sounds like work. Use attacks to launch tubes and cause them to stop rotating to increase your progress. When the launch tubes, which have stopped rotating, point towards specified pictures, they can even fire off the corresponding fireworks. Okay, well, I'll do all of this later. I'm more interested in the plot right now. I'd still like to hang out with Granny and all. Oh, I hope we see some Yanfei in here. I love her. Oh shit, it's gonna show me all the not plot. Which one is actually... It's this one. Alright, perfect. I want to focus exclusively on plot. We can do event stuff afterwards, or not. I don't know. YOLO. Yeah, Yanfei was always fantastic. I love her.
Full throttle.
This just feels wrong, just driving a motorcycle through Liyue. Earlier, just outside the funeral parlor. So in other words, Butler on, you'd like to go without the drums?
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations.
Understood. What about paper effigies for burning? We can do mansions, chariots, boats, or sedan chairs.
Sure, but let's stick with something small. His lordship has never been a fan of ostentation.
In that case, how about an effigy of a silk gown? Something to please the family, but not too over the top. Does that sound alright?
It sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Who.
Ansu banner when? Right now, Ruby, get online! Great. And will you be providing your own cinerary casket?
Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact. He sourced an excellent block of gloomwood and had an artisan convert it into a casket. It's currently being stored at the old family house at Yilong Wharf.
Gloomwood is a good choice. Flame resistant, water resistant, and insect resistant. Now, what about the mourning tent and the procession? Did the family say what style they want? We can certainly keep them simple, but I wouldn't recommend foregoing them entirely. You don't want the public speculating about why the Feiyun Commerce Guild couldn't seem to afford a proper funeral.
It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshang Funeral Parlor's judgment in this area.
It's super funny to listen to Lady having a full conversation with this guy. I'm gonna cry. Very well, then my suggestion for the tent would be sloped roofs, one with a ridged spine, 2 of them curved at the top, 36 seats, no more, no less, and all with fresh silk covers. But not just any silk, they should be decorated with the Feiyun symbols. At the front, we want a moon gate, a grand preceptor armchair, and bamboo railings. Sufficiently grand, but tasteful and measured. Would this be suitable, Butler on?
That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down. Make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color.
That could be arranged. How about the procession?
Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same.
And the carriage?
Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques.
Yes, I did wish to moon the gate. Moon the gate of this guy's funeral. Don't worry about it. Any ceremonial weaponry and such?
Yes. 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners. 4 items per set.
Okay, for the gold weaponry, a 4-piece set would be the mace, battle axe, stirrup, and fist, so 2 each of those, and then we could do 2 clear passage banners, plus 2 each of the flying tiger, flying carp, and flying turtle banners.
That will do nicely.
Alright, last thing. How about the hanging banner and the portrait pavilion?
For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do 1 incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One is a changing room, the other is a display room, and we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing.
Did you want that embroidered?
Ah, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be?
Well, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is a large and prosperous family with 4 generations living under one roof. As the founder of this family, his lordship could not be more blessed. Added to that, he has reached a ripe old age, lived a virtuous life, and is spending his final days in peace and comfort. All in all, he has lived a very complete life. In which case, I'd recommend embroidering a Bats of Longevity motif and a Cranes and Deer of Youth motif to pass on his good fortune to the next generation.
Excellent! I must say, Director Who, you really understand your clients.
I do like this scene simply because it actually shows how serious Hu Tao is at her actual business. Because every other time it's always kind of like a tee-hee, yeah, she runs the funeral parlor, she's whimsical, whatever, it's supernatural. But no, she's actually really, efficient at her job as well. Of course, think nothing of it. Huh? Ah, Miss Baiwen.
Greetings, Director Who. Lady Ningguang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Yujing Terrace.
Wow, that was quick. Alright, I'll head over in 2 ticks. Butler on, my sincere apologies, but I'm afraid I have another meeting to get to.
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
Fairy, can I leave you to follow up on the Feiyun funeral arrangements?
Of course, Director. I'll handle it.
I feel like the main character here. Like, I'm voicing her, and then everyone around me actually has their own voices.
The Who family is truly blessed. It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation.
It's been a while since I got to press the band button. That was fun. Oh, you removed the band, Ruby! I'm glad that you put the band back on. That was funny. We both had one. We had a trigger finger, and it was just to blow up the bot. Nice. Nicely done.
I agree. She was born for the job.
I'm not sure how I would feel being called Fairy Lady. You know? Like, it seems very on the nose.
Ah, yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss payment with the director.
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an initial meeting, so that we can make advanced preparations, yes?
She reminds me, like, her appearance reminds me of Dunya Zard from Sumeru.
That's right. Master
It's
asked
like
me to
the
come a few days
hairstyle.
ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly confidential for now. No public announcements.
Of course. You have my word.
She's gonna leak it to the press, y'all.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
She's like, man, this funeral parlor is really busy today.
Hey, Fairy! We're looking for Hu Tao. Is she here?
You just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere.
Oh. Any idea when she'll be back?
She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns.
Oh, no, it's nothing urgent.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
Well, this sucks. I thought Hu Tao would be done with work by now.
Damn, that was visceral, Paimon. Well, this sucks.
I guess she's got more on her plate than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here. Why don't we go eat and come back later? Paimon is getting a little hungry. But shouldn't we wait for Hu Tao? It sounded like she's gonna be a while. Besides, I can always fire up the stove again once she's back. Okay, sounds good. Madam Lan, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us. Madam Lan?
Oh, sorry. I spaced out. Whatever works for you.
Alright, Fairy, we'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back?
Sure. Take care, everyone. Butler Ann?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is?
I haven't met her before, but that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
Chenyu Vale,
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So the other day, when I was out shopping, I ran into her and Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure. Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom, I saw something underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure. There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole thing seems very sinister.
Very suspicious. She is the imposter.
Oh my goodness. Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition? Well, I've heard they practice Chi-Man magic in Chenyu Vale. Pendhead fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but... With his lordship bedridden and Master urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think. Sorry, look at me rambling away. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. Please forget I said anything and certainly don't repeat this to anyone else.
Don't worry, Butler Ann. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
Sus. Yeah, it is pretty funny that, you know, they're just screaming that at the The funeral parlor. Wow, that sucks. Damn.
Try and stop me!
Meow.
Dad, I brought some friends over. I'm cooking today. Dad? Dad?
Over here, Xiangling.
Why? Why are you over there, buddy?
Oh, there he is. He's over at Ying R's place. Let's go say hi.
Is that the perfume lady? It looks like it.
Huh? Timaeus? What's wrong with him?
Timaeus is out in Liyue. Let's go.
That scent. Ah, this is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night, and now he's gone and passed out. I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone.
Wait, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us help.
I couldn't possibly ask that of you.
Don't mention it. Let's just get him to the doctor.
If you're sure. I'm very grateful for the help.
Why don't I watch the store? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, this is Madame Lan Yen, a craftswoman from Chenyu Vale. You can trust her.
Oh, a friend of yours then. Thank you, Madame Lan Yen. That would be a huge help.
I don't know if I'd consider her a friend, considering we only met her like 15 minutes ago, but sure.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Great minds think alike, Dad. Go on, get Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy. And don't forget to come eat when you're done.
I want a Mondstadt event.
Thank you all.
We're overdue. Mainly because I love the cast and I feel like they deserve more development. Meanwhile, you bring Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy, where Baiju takes him to the back room, winky face, for examination. You were surprised to see two other familiar faces there. You found out that Toy Biz made the most realistic Charles Xavier action figure ever for the movies. That's cool. Oh snap! It's Sincho and Chongyun! Baiju, more like bye and ew. Wow, if Rose were here, she would slap you right now. Gimme gimme, Paimon, it's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite, Sincho and Chongyun. Thank you. Here's hoping it will be...
What do you mean by that? Oh no, did you get sick too?
Why else are they hanging out at the pharmacy? No, not me. Sincho. It's alright, these are dear friends. The truth needn't be hidden from them. Hello! It's my great-grandfather. A few days ago, he didn't have the strength to get out of bed. And now, he slipped into a coma.
Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious.
Wow, we get to see you guys every year during the Lantern Rite. What a surprise! Honestly! It's not looking good. We've had several doctors come and see him, but none of them could tell what was wrong, and all left without even writing a prescription.
None of them could figure out what it was? That seems strange.
Well, he is over 100 years old now. It's just, we're struggling to come to terms with it. Our butler came to see me a few days ago, insisting that great-grandfather has been cursed. He urged me to get an exorcist involved. So, I went to take a look, and inside his lordship's room there was definitely a strange chill in the air, but I'm confident it's not caused by evil spirits. Then what is it? Well, this is just a theory, but I think that... It's fine, you can say. It's Feeder of Death, a sign that death is near.
Oh no. Singcho, this must be so hard for you.
Thank you, I'll be okay. Honestly, my father and grandfather are the hardest hit by it, but we're as prepared as we can be under the circumstances. I believe my brother has already contacted the funeral parlor, and I'm here to see if Dr. Baiju can help. My father and grandfather are at home, fasting and praying. I read that as crying, and I was like, well, that too, probably.
Feeling any better?
Oh, not even Timaeus has his voice! F. Much better. I feel fit as a twiddle. I'm sure this is all because I forgot to eat breakfast.
It's fit as a fiddle, dear. As in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
It's nothing serious. Probably just exhaustion from the long journey. Then not resting properly afterwards.
It's all my fault.
I kept him up all night. Sampling perfumes, of course.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. Here's the recipe. That should sort him out. But if his symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief.
Yinger says you helped bring me here. Thank you ever so much. Don't mention it.
Yingar, you should
Oh,
probably
Yingar.
get this guy back right away. Baiju says he needs to rest.
It's a hard R. My bad.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lanyan waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second, so I can thank you both properly.
Dr. Baiju.
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush. The situation is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought.
What do you mean? Baiju wasn't speaking the whole truth just now. Timaeus' situation is exceptionally strange, and strikingly similar to his lordship's condition. Wait, so Timaeus has the same illness as my great-grandfather?
It would appear so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate.
Well, that is particularly alarming, thank you. I kept him up all night trying out the bed. Oh, what? Really?
Yes, significantly faster than the average person. But so far, I have not managed to determine the cause.
I mean, that would be exceptionally terrifying for a person who's already over 100 to have their aging accelerate. Not only does it mystify Baiju, even I've never witnessed such a malady. Unless, of course, it was so long ago that I have since forgotten. Timaeus is in the prime of his life, so an extra little exhaustion is nothing dangerous, but his lordship is so advanced in years already. That's terrible. So something is surreptitiously cutting off years of their lives.
Cutting years off their lives? What a turn of phrase. That sounds horrible.
Changshen plushie Wen. I wouldn't be surprised if someone's already made one. Baiju even tried using a secret art on Timaeus earlier, but it was useless. This is a most stubborn disease.
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Chingsa to look for a certain herb. There's still a chance we might turn things around if we're lucky. Oh, and speaking of Chingsa, has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu?
To Chinsei Village, you mean? Yes, we visit there every year during Lantern Rite to run a clinic. But this year, before the clinic had even started, they sent someone all the way here to ask for medical advice. The situation seems urgent.
And then the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Chingsa Village during his journey. I can't help but wonder if there's some connection.
You'd buy it if it was for sale. Same. If I'm not mistaken, I do believe great-grandfather visited some friends in Chinsha village not too long ago. My father went with him. Just as we suspected. What is it? I heard the rumors about a god's remains in Chinsha. Is that what's causing this? God's remains? Which one? Well, firstly, I read about it in a book I bought from a street vendor, so it's not the most credible source. but the book told of a hidden palace in the Chinsa mountain range called the Hidden Palace of Zhao Formula. It is enchanted with the 7 and 8 gates method, with which it has suppressed countless evil spirits. The most revered of them being a god known as Tao Du. Dun dun dun! There is an Arcanine in the chat.
Wait, so Tao Du's remains? That's what's causing this mystery illness?
Not to steal anyone's thunder, but while I do suspect a connection with Chingsa village, I highly doubt that god remains are the cause.
That's right. The slightest trace of god remains, and Baiju and I would surely have sensed them.
Good point. Then what could be the true cause?
Twitch chat.
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Chingsa village to investigate further after Chi-Chi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
Multiverses to be shut down and no refunds will be offered. I mean, that was like written on the wall ever since the beta when it first came out. Like, it didn't have high retention rates of players, and they weren't exactly updating it a lot or promoting it super heavily, so it just sort of fell flat on its face, unfortunately. Is there anything I could do to help?
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
I am most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance.
Thank you for everything, Dr. Baiju.
Merely doing my duty.
Well, you take care of yourself too, Baiju. Baiju?
Don't worry about me. I'm keenly aware of my limits.
Gimme gimme, Paimon, it was good to see you, but now I must return home. My cameo check is done for the event. I must leave. Please say hi to Yanfei if you see her. No. Now I must return home and relay Dr. Baiju's words to my family. I'll come with you. We're boyfriends after all. And also I wish to take another look at his lordship's room. Very well. Bye, everyone, and don't worry about me. I'm doing fine. In all honesty, I've never been as close with my great-grandfather as my father and grandfather. Given his age, he already wasn't speaking much by the time I was around.
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, alright? We should be supporting you here, not the other way around.
Paimon's a lot smarter than I remember. Chong Yu just calling it as he sees it. Hot damn. That's really funny. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you for that, Chong Yu. I guess it's been a long time since we last met.
Hey! Paimon's always been smart.
You know, recently a phrase that Hu Tao always says has been on my mind a lot. Live in life, die in death. But she must be exceptionally busy these days, as I've barely seen her at all. So how about we all go for a meal together in a few days' time, when everything's calmed down? Sounds great, I'm free whenever. I'm still thinking about Paimon seems smarter these days. Why did that suddenly get big? What is happening? Why is it previewing my stream again? Get out of here. I didn't say you could go here. You just learned that on TikTok, if Bongo Bongo gets shot with an ice arrow, the other hand punches it to break free. Yes, that is true. The ice arrows are only used for a very few rare instances that are... It basically would never happen. One is Bongo. The other is the spikes leading up to the Water Temple boss room on that incline. You can actually shoot them with the ice arrows and freeze them in place. But, like, barely anyone knows that, because why would you use it there? Then it's decided. See you in a few days.
Even though Baiju ruled out God remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Du business. Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more.
Lanyan seems quite knowledgeable about it, too.
True. Then let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too.
I still haven't built my Traveler to be Pyro Traveler. I think she still has her Dendro outfit, like her stuff on. Yeah.
Ah, you're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude.
You shouldn't have. I barely lifted a finger, honestly. Wow, that's gotta be an understatement. I doubt you carried me all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy by one finger. Honorary knight, I can't thank you enough. Please, let me give you something for your efforts.
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but okay.
You'll have to excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect have fried the language part of his brain.
Alright, well, no more studying for you. Go get some rest, doctor's orders. And if you take a turn for the worse, get back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
By the way, where did Lanyan go?
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention. She said she went to catch up with Director Hu. She told me to pass on the message.
Wait, so she left?
She's not in here, is she, Paimon? Yingar, I'd like 3... Oh, what's this? Is Scent of Spring under new management.
Perish the thought. Miss Yingar had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back.
Oh, lady, guess what? Chicken butt. Just kidding. What's up, Jimmy? I see. Well, Miss Temporary New Management, could I trouble you for 3 boxes of red dust under rolling clouds? You bought ice cream last Friday and didn't eat it. It's still at your sister's house. What flavor of ice cream? Ruby, ice cream check.
Red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though.
Correct. So you probably won't find it on the shelves. More likely hidden in a corner at the back somewhere. Would you mind digging it out?
Not at all. One moment.
Cookies and cream? Oh, is there any chance that you can go back to your sister soon and just confiscate your ice cream? If it hasn't been consumed already.
Here. Is this what you're looking for? If I'm not mistaken, it's used exclusively for ritual purposes.
Hashtag lady voices all of Genshin. Yeah, I'm so sorry. This is a read-along stream. I hope you were all here, gearing up, getting ready for Lady just talks endlessly for a few hours. Oh, a lady of culture, I see. That is not common knowledge.
Let me wrap this up for you.
Wait, I see it now. You're from the Lan lineage of Chen Yu Vale, aren't you?
Huh? How can you tell?
Your hairpiece. It's the jade-plumed Silverwing, one of the 3 immortals of Tao Du. Am I right or am I right?
How did... Sorry, who are you?
Let's just say I'm a fellow lady of culture, but alas, I'm in a rush today, so I'll have to say goodbye for now. I hope we meet again soon, Miss Temporary New Management.
Huh? Grandpa was right. Liyue Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be so knowledgeable.
Do you love this quote? Now that should be a quote. Yep, for real. They're only the highest quality quotes from my Nightbot.
Director Hu, I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you.
Why, thank you, Miss Yinger. I was just procuring some perfume from your fine establishment. Your temporary replacement provided a magnificent service.
Oh, that's good to hear.
What am I doing wrong? We're gonna shit. Yeah, we're gonna shit.
Wait, Director Hu?
Hey, we're back. Thanks for watching the store, Madame Lan.
Miss Yingar, that person you spoke to just now. Who was that?
Hu Tao, Director Hu Tao of the Wangshun Funeral Parlor.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform with the Harmony hexagram hat?
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
Shoot! I was face to face with her, and I had no idea. Sorry, Miss Yingar. Something's come up. Please
Yingar.
let the others know I had to leave.
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
Nani.
And then she just ran off after Hotel. Weird.
Maybe she'll be at the funeral parlor.
Are you going to look for her? If so, could you take this with you? I just found it in the store.
Huh? Wait, isn't this one of those rattan figures?
Whatever it is, we don't sell them. So I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
Yingar ahoy. For
yeah,
real.
well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's pretty different from the one she made for the street fair. Plus, it has a sigil on it for some reason.
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as possible.
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again. Whatever it's for, the sooner she gets it back, the better.
Yeah. What?
This should be enough.
Gasp! I was not expecting just to see Eula hanging out on the street! Eula, this gift envelope is for you. I don't have one. Okay, don't bully things. Okay, I don't care. I saw Eula and I immediately was like, damn, I gotta do something for Eula. Let me get purple, because it's with me. I'll tell her Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Why would Mika? Oh no, is Mika gonna show up? Is that why he's why is he so early on here? God, we'll have Cloud Retainer because that is me. Can we make it? Oh hell yeah! Oh no, the second ones are all locked in. Yo, there's some Ganyu ones here and Baiju. Oh my god. Happy New Year, friends. Woo! have some shapes. This is a work of art. This is supposed to be for Eula, just so y'all know. Because she loves graphic design is my passion. I like purple, therefore they like purple. We'll make it like this, and then like there's that one, and then perfect. Make sure there's a lot of hearts. Amazing, yeah. Can I just like spam hearts? It'll be like the Triforce of Hearts. Hold on. This is so stupid. There's an event I should be playing right now. What am I doing? Perfect. Close enough. What are these? Maybe she would like treasure. Yeah, just to let you guys know, I have this many treasures. That's super helpful. You're welcome. Save. I hope she loves my envelope. Please like my gift. Oh, I guess I have to actually find one for you? Beulah. I guess I have to gift my friends with it. Send and received envelopes. There is a Pokemon in the chat, friends. Yo, I got envelopes! Oh, it's Shenhe? Let's go. I'm not well versed in the rite of writing gift envelopes, but Master told me that I need only offer the recipient my heartfelt blessings. As I was reading a book that Shengling lent me a few days back, I came across a few lines that I liked very much, so I copied them down to offer to you. Winter wanes, and away drift the lanterns of spring's inception, the land beneath bathed in a lush green hue. How does one part with such tender sentiments, fine as silk threads, boundless as the ocean waves? I wish you a happy Lantern Rite. Sobs, I love her. Ah, my baby. My most esteemed Himigimi, that disciple of mine spent 2 whole nights outside gazing up at the moon, and all for the sake of writing a single gift envelope. When I urged her to drink some tea, she very nearly ended up drinking the ink before her instead. Honestly. In any case, since she has written hers, I too shall write one for you. Word of the tireless struggles and myriad hardships that fill your days has reached one's ears. Yet the Lantern Rite has come around once more, so set aside your worldly burdens for a moment, and soothe your spirit with a few idle cups of tea. Should any dare to trouble you, come sit before the gate of one's mountain abode. Then we shall see who still has the audacity to disturb your repose. I love her so much. Favorite immediately. Bless her. Bless her soul. Cloud Retainer, 10 out of 10. Best bird mom. Can I, like, send this absolute terror? Can I send this kid? I have no idea what the point of that is, but whatever. We have publicized it. If anyone plays this game, feel free to go try to find it and like it, I guess.
Full throttle!
Oh, that was actually a really satisfying fishtail there.
Hey, Miss Undertaker! Are Hu Tao and Madame Lan back yet?
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Really? How strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Hu Tao had another appointment. Any idea where we might find them?
I'm semi-curious if you guys can hear Rose in the background.
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance. But she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs.
So you're saying Hu Tao is dealing with a private matter?
It's possible. The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she'd usually show up to work in the mid-morning. But recently, she's been getting here before the sun's up. She said she's had trouble sleeping, and has been dreaming more than usual.
Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Hu Tao here? That doesn't sound like her at all.
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhongli. He's closer to her than I am.
Oh, good idea. How did we not think of that? So, where can we find him? Probably sipping tea somewhere, right?
He's just across the road on the 2nd floor, watching an opera. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it.
Oh god, I recognize that voice. Yunjin.
Oh yeah, Paimon here's singing! Seems like Zhongli is the only one taking it easy today. Let's go say hi.
Oh, he's allowed. He's retired. He's been through some shit, alright?
Take me up!
I don't think I can go that far.
Rev the engine!
Aww. How much do you guys want to bet that the moment that she starts talking in English, she won't have a voice? No, Keith Silverstein! Oh, it hurts my heart every time I see a character that doesn't have their voice, because their voices are so good. Remarkable, Miss Yoon. You have breathed fresh life into an old classic, and, I dare say, surpassed the original. Oh, snap! Thundy! Thank you for the raid! Hello? I see familiar names in here? How's it going, Thundy? How's it going, Damien? How's the stream? I would ask one of my mods to shout out, but I don't know if they are currently available, so I will take the extra second there. Bam! You're playing 9 Souls. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I'm not entirely sure what type of game that is, but happy birthday! I hope you've had a fantastic day so far. Sending you all the love. We're currently playing through the Lantern Rite event in Genshin Impact because it ends in like 4 days. It's been out for I think almost 2 weeks now, but I've been very lazy and or kind of hesitant to do it because they don't have the voice acting. I originally wasn't going to stream this, but then I realized that if I don't stream it today, I'll probably never play it. So here we are. We're doing it. But yeah, it's furry Hollow Knight. Well, that honestly explains a lot. Thank you. That's a very succinct, to the point explanation. That's pretty awesome. I've never played Hollow Knight, but I have seen that one. I think I might own it, or it's in like my Steam family library. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I should try at some point. You'll be back in 20 or 30 minutes or something? Oh, that's fine. Take all the time you need. Enjoy your birthday. Treat yourself to fun and delicious treats. Why not? You're gay? Thank you, Rose. Hello, Rose. Oh, you flatter me, Miss Zhongli. Miss? Whoops. Mr. Zhongli. This is why BAs have takes, you know? Clearly I would require several. You flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. I'm just glad my voice held out. I'm a little out of practice.
Nonsense, Miss Yoon. You were as stunning as ever. And if that was you out of practice, well, the official Lantern Rite performance is sure to be truly sensational.
I'm bi because why choose? Based.
Hey, Xiangli! Hey, Yunjin! How's it going?
Wow, Himi Gimi and Paimon. What a lovely surprise. We're seeing everybody else. I want to see... I know we saw envelopes from Cloud Retainer and Shenhe, but I'd like to see them in person, and I'd also like to see Yanfei. It's been too long, old friends. Are you here for the opera?
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed today's performance. And Miss Yoon needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it.
It's okay, Tea Master Liu. These two are good friends of mine. If they'd like to hear me sing, a few more minutes won't do me any harm.
Aw, thanks, Yunjin. But hopefully you don't think we came here just to show up late and demand a private performance.
Oh, of course not. I'm guessing you're here for Mr. Zhongli, then. Oh, and how might I be of assistance?
Okay, so a friend of ours left something behind at a shop. We're trying to return it to her, and all we know is she's probably with Hu Tao. Any idea where Hu Tao might be?
The director is a free spirit who roams far and wide. She could be most anywhere.
Oh, great. Well, this is just fantastic.
Is it something important? The thing she left behind, I mean.
That's the thing. We don't know what it's for, but we want to get it back to her as soon as possible just in case she really needs it.
Here, look at this thing.
Oh, goodness! That's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a pentad rattan?
Pentad rattan. So you recognize this?
Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom, and there was a pentad fortune conveyance talisman on it.
You should make Zhongli sound like Mickey Mouse. Uh-huh. No. No, we can't do that.
That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life.
Poisoned with magic.
And based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that... get it away from me. I don't want that thing anywhere near me.
Relax, it's fine. This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've had it on us this whole time and nothing bad's happened to us yet.
Madame Lan? You mean from the Chenyu Vale Artisans Association?
Oh, now that would explain a lot. The Lans of Chenyu Vale practice Chi-Men magic. This Pentad fortune conveyance business would be right up their alley. This leaves only one question unanswered. Namely, why would the Lans of Chenyu Vale have a bone to pick with the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
Oh my god, he was reincarnated as a slime. The latter is certainly the more compelling theory. Master Liu, you appear to have been misinformed by these rumors, and also failed to notice the Guiyun sigil on this particular rattan statue.
Oh? Please enlighten me, Mr. Zhongli.
Oh! No, no. This is the sign of Vaisarana, one of the 4 main exorcism sigils, a most upstanding and auspicious sign, by no means cursed. As a matter of fact, a series of fortune coins bearing the exorcism sigils recently entered circulation in Liyue Harbor. I am somewhat surprised that you didn't recognize it, Master Liu.
Oh, yes, of course, I remember now. Thank you for jogging my memory, Mr. Zhongli. I am humbled by your superior erudition.
Star Rail?
This makes way more sense than Madame Lan going around trying to curse people to death.
That's the stupidest joke I have. Every time they mention erudition, I just go Star Rail. It's probably because I got Madame Herta recently, and she's erudition and like buffs up fellow erudition, like path of erudition members, but my brain is just like, oh, one more sleep. Yes, Aglaya is on the way. Less than 24 hours to go. I guess the rattan figure they found in his lordship's room must have been put there by someone in his family to bring good luck.
In that case, there's a good chance Madame Lan also purposely left this behind to keep Tamea safe and well.
In Mickey Mouse voice, my name is Zhongdong Longli Yahoo. No. Respect your elders' books for days. Come on now. Oh, in all likelihood, yes.
Guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. We were just worried that losing this might have ruined her plans.
Lady was banned from her local scholars hall precisely because of her little erudition Star Rail condition. You did miss Baiju, Rose. And not only that, Baiju was actually voice acted. His voice was still there, though the snake was not so fortunate.
But that said, what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? And what is Hu Tao up to that's keeping her so busy? Paimon has a bad feeling about it for some reason.
Any ideas, Zhongli? The director's mind is a labyrinth I could not hope to comprehend. She probably has more things she has to think about than the rest of us combined.
Are any of those thoughts the kind that might keep someone up at night?
She has never mentioned that. But as the director of the Wangshan Funeral Parlor, she has a solemn duty to balance the forces of life and death in Liyue. I would be surprised, and even a little unsettled, if she were truly as carefree as she appears. I agree. I've known Hu Tao for a while now, and for all her eccentricities, she takes pride in what she does. As her friends, we should be there for her when she needs us. Indeed, the director's competence is the only reason I can afford to sit here enjoying a fine cup of tea and listening to the opera.
Having a competent boss isn't an excuse to slack off, you know.
I think Mr. Zhang Li just means you should have faith in Hu Tao. There's no need to worry about her so much.
Fair point. Somehow seeing how calm Zhang Li is about the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at ease.
You two ought to be out enjoying the festivities. The Lantern Rite only comes once a year, so make the most of it. If you're still worried, take this. What is it? What is this? It's a lily pup. It's a lily pup in the chat, y'all. This is what this is. This is a coin for catching your lily pup. Get a shiny. I know I got a shiny during the last stream, so it's unlikely, but get a shiny right now. Chop chop. A fortune coin. It has recently become customary to give them as gifts, so in the spirit of the season, this is my gift to you.
Wow, Zhongli actually left the house with cash? Now this is a Lantern Rite to remember.
Goodness gracious! Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin you have there. Is that one of the fabled Rex coins?
Rex coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself.
Hilarious. He literally is standing next to the Lord of Geo and he has no idea. This is simply a curio I picked up from a street vendor, Master Liu. Almost certainly a replica, but I can introduce you to the vendor if you are interested.
Oh, so it's just a souvenir then? I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value.
Himigimi, please take this. May it bring you comfort when your mind is troubled.
So it's an anti-anxiety coin? How is that supposed to work?
Will a bank grow in my butt? Wait, you put Rex Lapis in your butt? What is happening in the chat? I look away for 2 seconds.
Well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine. And if the symbol is real, so are its effects. So as long as you have this coin, Rex Lapis will always be with you. Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from whom you acquired this coin? I wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's good fortune for myself.
Very well. The walk will do me good. Friends, may we meet again soon. By the way, I'll be performing the Sanctification of Tao Du on the day of the Lantern Rite. That's the one I was just practicing earlier. It's only a few days away now. I'd be honored if you could come and support me.
Oh, that's what you were thinking just now? Paimon definitely wants to hear the full thing.
When Yoonjin and Shenhe first came out, the way that they, interacted and everything, I was like, I kind of ship it, to be honest. It's been so long that I don't know if I still would, but I remember back in the day being like, ... I see chemistry there.
We were actually learning about the 8 Adepts earlier, but we never found out who the 3 Beasts of Tao Du were.
They were gone, you. You did hear. Oh, really? Well, for starters, the 3 Beasts of Tao Du are also known as the 3 Immortals of Tao Du. They were the Lone Butterfly of the Crimson Flame, the Jade-Plumed Silverwing, and the Gold-Eyed Celadon Mare. 3 auspicious beasts, all with the power to take on human form. Jade-Plumed Silverwing, you say?
Oh, so they really weren't human, huh? The Lone Butterfly sounds pretty self-explanatory, but what about the Silverwing and Celadon Mare? What kind of creatures were they?
I mean, butterfly is also like eyeball emoji. Silverling was a swallow, and the Celadon Mare was a white horse. Legend holds that after purifying Tao Du, Silverwing and Wind Reader went wandering together, but the white horse retreated into seclusion. Have you ever read Moonlit Bamboo Forest? That story mentions a white horse that roamed the Chinsei mountain range. A lot of people think that she was the gold-eyed Celadon Mare.
Oh, cool! So, what about the butterfly? What did they get up to?
The Lone Butterfly gave her life during the purification spell. She was the only one of the 8 to sacrifice herself in this way. Even though the 8 had remarkable powers, purifying a god of Tudao's caliber was no mean feat. They had to resort to a secret art called the 7 and 8 Gates Array. The method involves obfuscating one of the gates so that evil can't escape. The lone butterfly was in charge of the gate that was chosen to be obfuscated, and so she disappeared from the world in the process.
Oh, that's so tragic.
But all was not lost. According to the legend, old man Wuwang, another one of the 8 who looked up to her a lot, took up her mantle and kept her legacy alive.
Interesting. Huh. And then he taught that to the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, right? Didn't they train under him?
Exactly. That's where it feels like fate came into play. After giving her life to restore order to the realm of the dead, some chance meetings ensured that future generations continued using her methods to guard the border between life and death. So although she herself disappeared from the world, her mission to protect Liyue is still alive and well, thousands of years on. Anyway, that's basically the whole story of how the 8 adepts purified Tao Du.
Now we finally have names for the full roster. Thanks, Yunjin.
My pleasure. I haven't performed this opera in a long, long time, so I still have a fair bit of brushing up to do before I'm ready. Don't practice too much or you'll tire your voice out. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll see you around.
Hey guys! Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever!
I've been waiting so patiently, but then you didn't come back downstairs, so I came upstairs, and then I was just waiting in the background.
Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here? Tracking you guys down, obviously.
Obviously.
You really made me work for it, too.
Just realized I've been at my desk for the last hour and just listening to the stream on my phone versus actually watching it on the PC. Jimmy, I actually do that a lot more than I intend to. Because someone will go live on Twitch. It'll be like, Kill the Sheikah or Supadish or whoever. Or maybe Surprise Havel stream or something. And I'll put them up on my phone because normally their stream starts when I'm still downstairs or in the living room or something. And then eventually I will move over to my PC, but I'll still just have them playing on the phone for the most part. Sometimes I remember and then I'll move them over to the tablet or something if I am also streaming, but otherwise I just have them on my phone and then I'm like, I'm probably killing my battery life doing that, so then I'll switch over. Use for the 3rd monitor now, Adorkable streaming? Nice! Tell her I say hello.
It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat. Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force-feed you my delicious cooking against your will.
Oh no, what a tragedy that would be.
Here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow. You must be starving, surely. Go on, dig in.
Aw, she made lunch for her dad, and then she brought it as delivery because she was worried that you were going to forget to eat. That's actually really cute.
Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon hadn't noticed how hungry she had gotten, but smelling that food is making Paimon ravenous. Sounds like you have a tough life, hey, Paimon? Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the traveler lets you go hungry. You should ditch the traveler and hang with me from now on. You'll never go hungry again.
Agreed.
Ooh, now that is a tempting offer.
Enjoy watching her eat your whole business into oblivion.
Oh, come on! It's only one extra customer.
She has a dad? Yeah, Shangling's always had a dad.
I was only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side.
He's the chef of Wanmin Restaurant.
Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat. Whatever your plans are after this, they'll go much better on a full stomach.
Part 1, done. 3 more parts to go. After 2 days have passed, you decide to visit the Wangshun funeral parlor to see if Hu Tao has returned. Do I want to roll? Do I have enough for a wish? No, I don't. Okay, perfect. That resolves that immediately, doesn't it? Like, I know I'm getting close to... Not, like, super close to pity, but I think I'm in the 50s or something. Maybe early 60s. I think I should save it for Farina. But part of me... Like, y'all know I love Cloran, so I'm like, ... Cloran, though. But I also have pity saved up on the weapon banner, so I could try to get Farina's weapon. Like, I want my Farina to be like mint, you know? I want her to be awesome.
It's been 2 whole days. Surely Hu Tao must have finished her work by now. Let's go to the funeral parlor and check.
Oh no, Jimmy banned himself.
Hey there, it's us again.
Hello, you two. I'm so sorry, but if you're looking for the director, I'm afraid she still hasn't returned.
What? She still isn't back after 2 whole days?
Is that normal?
Not exactly, but it's not unheard of. The director is unpredictable sometimes. She's been known to disappear for up to 2 weeks.
Okay, well in that case, a couple of days isn't a huge deal. Hu Tao will be Hu Tao.
Aw, Gumming's here. And he's also without a voice. Gosh darn it! I hope if we see him here, like, yes, as I mentioned before, I want to see Shenhe and Cloud Retainer. Hey, I spy Himigimi and a Paimon. Man, how long's it been? Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, hey, Gaming.
Happy Lantern Rite, Gaming.
So, what brings you here?
It's Gaming, but yes, it's spelled gaming. He is an epic gamer. He's actually pretty cool. Maybe I'll pull him into the party for like a second so you can see what he does, because he's pretty neat. I gotta make a delivery to Chenyu Vale. It works out nicely because my dad's eager for me to get home for the holidays anyway. So, 2 birds with 1 stone.
Hold on. A delivery from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor to Chenyu Vale? Is this for the Feiyun Commerce Guild by any chance?
Wait, what? Have you been learning fortune-telling or something? How could you know that?
No. We just ran into Xingqiu a couple of days ago, so he told us the news.
You scared me there for a second. I thought we'd sprung a leak, and on the one job that we were specifically told to have an extreme... that we were specifically told has to be extremely hush-hush. But it sounds like you found out from another source, so we're all good. Miss Undertaker, is everything ready to be loaded up? If so, I'll do a quick inventory count, and then we'll be on our way.
The goods are ready for inspection. This way, please.
Wait, Gaming! The last we heard, Baiju was still trying to figure out a way to help Xingqiu's great-grandfather. So, did it not work then?
Oh, the Baiju part is news to me. But anyway, the master from the Feiyun Commerce Guild said they just want to ship some items back home to get ahead of the situation. I guess they're hoping for the best and planning for the worst. So don't worry, there's still hope.
Ah, gotcha. Hey, Traveler, do you think we should go see Xingqiu?
Met would love us to, so let's do it. Before you run off on a wild goose chase, Master Sincho's already back home in Chenyu Vale. He and his brother made the trip together. Something about checking if any repairs are needed at the family home.
That doesn't sound promising.
Let's check in with Baiju. Yo, Rose, we're gonna check in with Baiju, your homie.
Yeah, he's sure to know what's going on.
Alright, well, I'd better get moving. Next time, we're going for a dim sum. Rose, get ready. Gird your loins. Dude, he's just walking on the street!
Baiju, what are the chances? We were just about to go looking for you.
A most curious coincidence. He was searching for you, too.
I was indeed. Traveler, there's a situation I need your help with.
Has his lordship taken a turn for the worse?
No, his condition is stable for now. This is a different situation. It's about Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi? What's wrong with her? Has she passed out too?
She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip. It was 2 days ago that she left, and she was supposed to return the same day.
Oh, maybe something slowed her down. Or maybe she got bored of work and turned it into a vacation.
Given Chi-Chi's unique condition, we always make sure to write the agreed return time in her notebook.
There is also a rule in the notebook which says, not finding herbs? Okay. Getting home late? Not okay. But she's now over a day late, and still no sign of herbs.
Yikes! Has this ever happened before?
Never. Hence our concern that something has happened to her. So we posted a commission at the Adventurers Guild yesterday.
But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with confidence. So I'm not comfortable leaving the search for Chi-Chi to them alone.
Neither am I. Just this morning, some of the adventurers were back already, saying they found the place where Chi-Chi went missing, but got spooked because it was haunted. Needless to say, they did not catch a glimpse of Chi-Chi herself.
In short, right now, you are the only person I feel I can trust completely.
Where did you send her to go herb gathering?
Wuwang Hill, in the Chingsa mountain range.
Oh, we love Wuwang Hill in this house.
Chingsa again, huh?
Indeed. It's looking increasingly likely that something untoward has happened up there. I saw 2 new patients yesterday. Their symptoms were identical to those present in Timaeus and his lordship.
We can discuss that later. Right now we should go.
Yep, finding Chi-Chi is the #1 priority right now. We'll update you as soon as we can.
Thank you both. I'm counting on you.
I'm still thinking about how Eula is just randomly hanging out. Oh, I guess... Yeah! Dailies! Woo!
Full throttle! Ad Astra. Thank you for
Alright, now I've done my dailies. I haven't been to Wuwang Hill in a long time.
Let's fly.
I do like these events bringing you back to the older regions, though. Feels honestly a little bit nostalgic now. It's been years.
Is it just Paimon, or is this place creepier than ever? Paimon really hopes Chi-Chi's okay.
Oh my god, ghostly hilitrolls. What am I ever to do? Do I even want to use her thing? Yeah, I guess.
Look! It's another one of Lan Yan's rattan figures! Does that mean she's been here?
Probably, and likely with Hu Tao.
Just what are they up to? Oh, Paimon's got it! They came here to go ghost hunting! The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wuwang Hill was haunted. Hu Tao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's rattan figures have all those witness sigils on them. So she must know what she's doing too!
Then, what happened to Chi-Chi?
One second. Oh, okay. Hear Paimon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie, so her joints are stiff. That means she can't run too fast, and so she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost.
What happened to the third one, Jimmy? Did a dorkable stream end? A perfectly logical argument, but somehow still not very credible.
All right then. Well, let's keep looking for clues. We'll see who's right soon enough. Huh? What was that sound?
Twitch chat.
Ghost incoming!
I have 2 jokes. One is Star Rail, the other is Twitch chat. Yay, Lon! Oh my god! We might not get Yanfei, but we got Yelan, so I am hype. Hold up, it's me.
Yelan, what are you doing here? We were told this place was haunted. Well, guess it kind of was, just not by ghosts apparently.
Lesbian is here, oh boy. I always think of that reference, but it's getting to be old enough that people don't remember it anymore, and that wounds me. The Kelly videos were classic. I love them. That's right. I managed to scare off a few rookie adventurers, but it looks like you're not so easy to spook. Anyway, don't go any further. There's danger up ahead.
But we have to find Chi-Chi. She went missing around here and she could be in danger.
I'm aware of the situation. My contacts in the Adventurers Guild filled me in. I found an herb gatherer's basket partway up the mountain, possibly belonging to Chi-Chi, but I don't think she's here anymore.
Huh. What makes you so sure?
Because I scoured this whole place looking for clues. That's how I know that the immediate area is safe, but beyond this point, I can't be sure. So you're here looking to look for Chi-Chi as well? No. I'm investigating the unknown disturbance here. About a month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed an unusual spike in the number of elderly people seeking medical care in Shinsei Village. Plus, they all seem to be suffering from an unknown illness.
Baiju noticed that too. He's convinced that something's up in Chingsha Village.
Actually, we discovered that the source of the problem isn't Shinsei Village itself, but where we are now, Muwang Hill. But the village isn't far from here, and the elderly residents are particularly vulnerable, which is why they've borne the brunt of it.
Huh. The plot thickens.
I'll bet Hu Tao and Lanyan know something.
Probably. If only we knew where the heck they'd gone.
I might have some idea.
Really? So where are they?
Somewhere difficult to reach. For now, you should come with me. We need to speak with Ningguang sobbing. Ugh, what a beautiful event that has all of the characters. That would be so awesome to hear them speak. My heart.
What? Why?
Don't act so surprised. I just shared top secret information with you. Surely you didn't think I would let you walk away.
What are you gonna do?
I'm kidding. Ningguang is well aware of the situation with Director Hu, and everything I've seen suggests that Lanyan and Chi-Chi have ended up in the same place as her. Come on, Ningguang will explain everything. Can Ningguang have her voice, please? I will be very sad if she doesn't. Yeah, let's just casually go all the way back here. I'm surprised she's not up on the Jade Chamber, to be honest. We just floating. We just chilling. Is this fall gonna kill me? I'm very curious. If I do a plunge attack here, what happens? Oh, can I not plunge the same way?
Watch out!
There we go. Seems fine to me. Beto! No! My love! Ah! Even worse, it's getting excited about them even though I can't hear them. Like, I love these characters. In the past, I would have said no way. I mean, I'd be happy to join you, but I'm not about to tell my crew that they won't get to go home for the festival this year. That all goes without saying, unlike what I hope you're going to say next. You sure have a way with words. Alright, fine, it's a yes. The Gate of Fright, Gyuyun Stone Forest, yeah? I'll handle it. I knew I could count on the great Captain Beto to answer the call of duty. Warzone? What is wrong with me today? I'm so dumb. Warzone? Hey, she said Call of Duty. Save the compliments. Just make sure you pay my crew properly. It's Lantern Rite, so they'll be expecting 5 times their usual rate. The deal is sealed and then the trap is sprung. Well, you've got me now. So what about your share? How much will that rob me of? Oh, please. Personally, no one can rob the Tianquan. Not even me. And secondly, keep my share. It's my gift to you. Go buy yourself a new hairpin with it. Saves me a trip to the market, right? They're girlfriends. Oh, hey, Himigimi and Paimon.
Ahoy there, Captain Beto!
Ah, little Paimon. That bright-eyed enthusiasm is exactly what Ningguang needs. She's conscripting you, by the way. Got some real back-breaking work lined up for you.
What?
Sorry, I got a dash. She's like, you're about to get fucked. Okay, bye. See you around. That's actually great. Thanks. Oh yeah, and the Happy Lantern Rite. We've seen everyone else. So I demand Yanfei, I demand Cloud Retainer, and I demand Shenhe. Those are my demands. This better meet them. Yelan clearly knows me well. She's brought you two here without me needing to say a word. Beto said you were conscripting us? Beto never passes on an opportunity to wisecrack at my expense. She's not exactly wrong, though, is she? Himigimi and Paimon have actually been there before. That makes them the perfect candidates.
Been where? Where's there?
I know you're looking for someone, and I don't wish to waste your time, so I'll get right to the point. From what I understand, Director Hu Tao, Miss Chi-Chi, and Miss Lanyan are currently stranded inside the border.
Border? The border? That border?
Yes, that border. The border between life and death.
Whoa. When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know we'd been there before?
Come on.
Oh, right. Literally your job to know that kind of stuff. Fair enough. Good job.
How are you so sure they're at the border? Time is limited, so I won't go into full detail, but let me give you a brief bit of background on the current situation. 1 month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs became aware of an unusual illness affecting the elderly of Chinsei. A couple of weeks later, Director Hu came to report a potential disturbance in the border. The Ministry of Civil Affairs investigated, and sure enough, found an ominous presence on Wuwang Hill. Then, 3 days ago, Hu Tao came to us again, this time to update us that she was now ready to go to the border and investigate the situation in full. Ugly? No, a handsome boy. She was just having fun. She was playing with the cat, saying about how handsome and beautiful and wonderful and what an intelligent and smart little cookie he is, and like a cute little adorable squishy face. Like, obviously those are all things that Rose would say. Trust. We had agreed to meet again yesterday, but she failed to show up. That's when I sent Yelan to investigate further. Director Hu's last known location was Wuwang Hill. Same goes for Chi-Chi and Lanyan. I'm about 90% sure that all three of them are stuck in the border.
If even Hu Tao can't get out, there must be something seriously wrong.
Now that you know the situation, are you willing to travel to the border and rescue Hu Tao and company? Your prior experience exploring that realm makes you our best hope.
Of course! If our friends are in trouble, we'll help however we can. But there's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao led the way. We don't know how to get there on our own.
I'm guessing Ningguang has already thought of that. You can seek assistance from the Conqueror of Demons at Wangshuin. Hey-ho! He will show you the way.
Oh, Xiao, of course!
Yelan was preparing to travel to the border herself before you two entered the picture, so naturally he has been briefed on the situation. Understood, we will head out right away. This rescue mission is of the utmost importance. Director Hu must be brought back safe and sound. Consider it done. And I'll wait here for the good news. We got lucky. If I'd gone, I don't know what my chances would have been. But don't go putting your feet up just yet, Yelan. I'm afraid I have another mission for you. Yeah, I figured that might be the case. What's the situation? The gate array. We've now found the locations of the gates of life, concealment, fright, and injury. Is that right? Keqing and Ganyu are handling the gates of life in concealment, and Captain Beidou has agreed to take the Crux feat to guard the Gate of Fright. That leaves the Gate of Injury. I've racked my brains, and other than the Conqueror of Demons, I can't think of anyone more suitable for this one than you. Oh. I see. It's in the chasm. That's right. As for the remaining 4 gates, we are working to calculate their positions based on what we know of the array so far. It shouldn't take long now. You're realizing this town has a very female leading gender ratio? Yeah, I mean, you've got Zhongli, you've got Zhao, and I guess there's Baiju, but for the most part, a lot of the other characters of Liyue are women. When I last saw Director Who, she said that if worse comes to worse, activating the 7 and 8 gaze array... Gates. I said gaze. Activating the 7 and 8 gaze array, yeah, may be our only option. But if you have doubts, I would like to hear them. I don't know much about this magic array, but doesn't it involve obfuscating one of the people involved? That is what troubles me too. Let's continue this discussion another time. Is Hu Tao planning on sacrificing herself? Because that seems to be the vibe. Are they still there if we go back here? They have left. No? Ningguang's there.
Take me up!
You have an update for me already.
Oh, no, we were just about to head off, actually.
I just wanted to see you. I don't know where Yelan went, but it's her business to just disappear at a moment's notice. Let's say hi to the Conqueror of Demons. Heyo.
Xiao, you're already here.
It's you two. Where's Yelan? There's been a change of plan. Do you have any idea how dangerous this mission is?
We'll be fine. Danger's never stopped the traveler before, has it?
The border between life and death is a treacherous place at the best of times, and the recent disturbances will only make it more so. You will face great peril at every step of the way. There are people stranded there. We have to get them back.
Exactly. Plus, we made a promise to Ningguang.
Please, go back and tell them to send Yelan instead. He'd rather endanger Yelan than you.
What? Are we not good enough?
I would feel more comfortable sending Yelan. She is privy to a secret art practiced by her clan. Plus, she has extensive experience in battle. If anything was to happen to Himigimi.
Oh, so you're just worried for her safety. Wait, but she has extensive experience in battle too. Come on, think of something.
We promised Zhongli we would go.
Huh? What do you... Oh, yeah. So, this is a protective talisman that Zhongli gave us. It even has the symbol of Rex Lapis on it, see? He said we'd better get Hu Tao back, safe and sound, or there will be consequences.
Consequences. Your attempts to mislead me are futile. That coin is clearly a counterfeit. It carries only the symbol of Rex Lapis, and none of his power.
Oh. Drat! Zhongli swindled us!
What's worrying you, Zhao? I fear the bad karma I carry would only disturb the border further. So while I can show you to the entrance, I cannot venture inside with you.
Oh, so that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad happens, huh? Paimon can understand, but still.
I'm not the one you should be worried about.
Right! Hu Tao understands the border better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation.
Plus, we've been there before.
Yep, that makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hu Tao.
dare to trust us. Very well. Then hold tight. Winky face. Hi, handsome boy! Are we riding on his back? He's just going zippy zippy.
Whoa, that was fast.
The border should be nearby.
So, do you know the spell to open the border?
No. Balancing the forces of life and death has always been the Wangshan funeral parlor's domain. I'm not familiar with their craft. But since the border has been disrupted, feeder is leaking out. We simply need to find where the leak is. That will be your entrance. Evil conquering!
That was amazing! So you can see Fetter?
Oh, it's Fetter, not feeder. My bad. With my Adeptus perception, I can sense the presence of the abnormal. Whether it's Fetter or not, we shall see soon enough. Let's go. He's showing off. Oh my god! I am the man!
Useless. Boring. Useless. Huh.
Monsters!
Am I supposed to destroy all of those? Maybe. This is the place.
Looks like it was Fetter you saw back there after all.
As I said earlier, this is as far as I can accompany you, or I risk doing more harm than good. You'll be on your own from here. Don't worry, we'll be okay. Lean your head in for a second. Smooch. Sure. Kaviru Daka? Huh.
Huh? What did you do?
I placed a witness sigil on your forehead so you can share my powers of perception. Now you'll be able to see the fetter. There's no knowing what things are like in there, but hopefully this will help. That's very sweet of him, actually. When you find them, call my name. I will open a passage and pull you out.
Thanks, Xiao. You've thought of everything. Back in a jiffy.
Be extremely careful. We're doing great. It's fine. Guys, how would you grade the voice acting of the Lantern Rite event so far?
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
Dude, I almost just walked off.
Take me up.
Ten out of 10? You're very sweet. Can I only attack it when... Oh, I see. Score insufficient data. Wow. Damn. That's a statement.
Show no mercy. Light of the blazing sun.
Nice. Ladle should voice all the characters. No, I'm glad that there's some that I don't have to. It's nice, like, it feels better to, like, bounce off of a different voice than it is to have to do all of them.
Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time?
I could have flown over. Paimon. Lady should play long RPGs on stream and voice them all. Playing RPGs on stream, maybe. Voicing them,
right?
I don't know.
How come we still haven't found them yet?
I mean, I technically already did that with Dragon Quest Builders 2. You guys love that one, right? Oh,
also,
nice.
it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability.
I was wondering if I could walk on this cloud. I absolutely adore Dragon Quest builders.
Hey, that's one of Madame Lan's rattan figures! It just ran away! Let's go after it!
Did it go back where I came from? It seems like I'm going the wrong way, though. Yeah. I saw it go in this direction, but it wasn't this direction. Oh. I didn't notice it there on the rock.
The rattan figure is covered in feather! How did that happen? Let's see if there are any more.
Yeah, get to work! Fulfill our path! Let's fly! Bullseye! Bullseye! Yeah!
I can't get up there. Help.
Why would Madame Lan leave her rattan figures here? It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well, if there's two, Paimon bets there's gotta be more.
Is just this a dead end? Or can I just keep going that way? It is a dead end. How dare I have to use my eyeballs? I wish his little spell thing would last for longer than like a second. Maybe if I just stay in place? No. It literally just lasts like a second, then he's like, bye. Oh, this one wasn't fucked up earlier. That's weird. I literally looked at this one. Ah! Like falling into the cloud. Hey, you better go in your torch. Go in your lantern.
Actually looks like now? It's horrific. Get ready to jump again.
Looks like the tree was having some difficulty. Ooh, treasure chest. I'm sleepy. Don't fall asleep, Chi-Chi. You've already absorbed too much fetter. If you fall asleep, you'll never wake up again. But, so sleepy.
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world. Even if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake.
Whole world asleep. Chi-Chi awake. That was impressive. I didn't know hypnotism worked in reverse.
Even so, it doesn't really solve anything.
Hang in there. I'm close to figuring out how to get to the exit. Want to close my eyes and dream that there is a Pokemon in the chat. And it's one that I do not have. Are my dulcet tones leading you to slumber?
Fight it, Chi-Chi. Fight it.
A dream, huh? Alright, Chi-Chi, let me help you with that. Now listen closely. This is how your dream is going to go. Picking herbs in the blazing sun, Chi-Chi wipes her brow. Picking herbs. Chi-Chi. She finds a temple on a hill and goes to seek the Tao. Temple on a hill? An old priest greets her at the door. Surprise! Her name's Hu Tao. Hu Tao? She grabs young Chi-Chi with both hands and buries her deep underground. By Rex Lapis, she'll never be found. No! Don't bury me. Help. Not so sleepy now, are you? No. Wide awake with fright.
Drat! Hu Tao, we've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion.
The monsters, you mean? Monsters.
Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
We are monsters, for sure.
Hotel, Madame Lan, Chi-Chi! Oh, thank goodness we finally found you.
What the? Oh, so it was you guys. Amy Gimme. Paimon.
Oh, you frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
Let me guess. Did Tianshan sent you? I knew she'd act if I missed our meeting.
Wow, so Hu Tao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
It's dangerous here. Time to get out.
It's not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Hu has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Shao! You found them? Oh, the Conqueror of Demons is coming. Why, thank you. No need. I'll open the passage now. But monsters.
Drat! They must have sensed the new way out.
Decky Tree, not quite. Let him come. It's their funeral. Courtesy of Director Who. This will take me a minute or two.
Hurry, we gotta fend them off!
I'll help too. Do we get them as like the cast? Oh yeah, awesome.
Orders given. Orders received. Dancing in the wind.
I actually have no idea what she does. I like her animations though. Feels cool. Oh. Well, they're still alive. They're just... I'm here. Can y'all stop spawning down there? Oh, there's a time limit? My bad. I'm gonna fucking die. I think that's fine. I think it was as long as they didn't destroy the gate. I didn't even notice the timer until the very end.
Told you we'd be fine.
I'm glad you made it out.
Excuse me, sir, but are you the legendary conqueror of demons?
Legendary. You may spare the formalities. Is everyone okay? We're alright, but Chi-Chi absorbed a little too much fetter. Start from the beginning. What exactly happened? I was picking herbs. Then I saw a hole. I tried to block the hole. But instead I fell in.
There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much fetter, I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale.
Chi-Chi's condition is certainly unique. But regardless, it was still a risky call.
Well then, let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we?
I'll take her. Your work is still not done, so you should return to Yujing Terrace.
Oh, true. We shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this point, right?
I highly doubt that.
Okay, well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back.
And then we meet up with Yanfei, who makes some commentary about the law. I don't think that's gonna happen, Chief. Maybe she'll just be around the area, though. Liyue Harbor is very pretty at night, though. I like how they do the lighting.
Ningguang! We got everyone back safely!
Impressive work, Himigimi. You were even quicker than I expected.
Paimon thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Yujing Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
See? And you thought she'd be hopping around like a slime. If I can't trust you, then I really don't know who I can turn to. My apologies, Lady Tianshan. I promise I'm not usually late for appointments, let alone by a whole day. Hope you can understand. No apology necessary, Director Hu. It was my mistake letting you go to the border by yourself. Don't say that. Even I didn't think the situation would get this bad. How bad is this bad? I'd like to know, too, how dangerous is the situation we face, and how does it compare to previous cases? Way worse. Like, way worse.
Huh? So this isn't the first time? I've never heard of this happening before.
Well, don't forget, the border isn't part of the natural landscape. It's more like an old house that's gradually falling apart. So it requires maintenance every once in a while. Sometimes every few centuries, sometimes every other decade or so. And of course, that is the responsibility of the Wangshan Funeral Parlor. In the past, though, the worst it got was a few small fetter leaks. It's an easy fix with our secret art. It burns it all away, no problem. But this time is different. Inside the border, it's like the whole world has been turned upside down. Do you have any idea what the cause might be? Not so far, no. Maybe it's the abyss? I doubt it. I haven't found any traces of abyssal activity.
You're thinking about Natlan, right? It did feel kind of similar, but not exactly the same. Is Liyue's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan?
Yes, I've heard a little about the crisis there. But as far as I understand, the Night Kingdom is a true realm of the dead, while the border is more of a boundary world between life and death. Yep, it's a demarcation line. Life on side, death on the other. So if the border fails, souls will pour out and the whole thing becomes a chaotic mix of life and death. Just like what happened all those millennia ago.
No wonder so many people have been aging faster than normal.
It's a symptom of death encroaching on the world of the living.
Then what should we do now?
Burning away the fetter won't do any good, because the issue is the border itself. Lady Tianshan, any progress on the 7 and 8 gates method I mentioned last time? Yes, we've deduced the locations of 4 of the gates, and we should be able to pinpoint the rest of the array before long. Whoa, already? The Tianshan doesn't mess around. several strokes of luck were involved. Our nation is blessed with good fortune.
Wait a second. That Gates method you mentioned. Are you talking about the one from the sanctification of Tao Du?
That's the one. You've seen the state of the border. I can't think of any other way to fix it besides a complete do-over.
Do-over? You mean make a whole new border?
No, not the whole border. Just the part that's been giving us grief. Which is just as well. Reconstructing the whole thing would be much more difficult. What is this 7 and 8 gates method? The 8 gates refer to 8 key nodes in Liyue's ley lines: life, death, repose, concealment, initiation, terrain, fright, and injury. They can be used to direct the ley line's energy.
And the 7?
That's the requirement for activating the array. The array master will select one gate from 8 to subdue evil, cutting off its exit path by using the ley line's power to obfuscate themselves.
What do you mean, obfuscate?
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely, never to be seen again, taking the banished evil along with them.
So someone has to die for this to work? But you can't seriously be considering this.
Now, don't worry. That's the traditional interpretation, but people just assume that because the lone butterfly sacrificed herself. But let's not forget, they were purifying a whole god. As bad as things are now, it's still a far cry from what they had to deal with. Besides, the border isn't completely ruined, so we're only fixing one part of it. If you ask me, as long as the Array Master can withstand a huge blast of fetor, they'll be just fine. Oh, do you have any proof to back up this statement, Director Who? My proof is that I know the most about life and death out of everybody here, unless anybody wants to dispute that. No one? Okay, good. Looks like we're all in agreement. In that case, we can plan our next steps as soon as the Tian Shan has found the remaining 4 gates. Director Who? Something to add, Lady Tian Shan? No. There is something else I'd like to ask about, but it might not be my place to do so. If you do not wish to answer, then please pretend I never said anything. Sure, what is it? Do you believe that today's border crisis could have anything to do with the Wuwang Hill disaster from over a decade ago?
Huh? There was a disaster at Wuwang Hill? What happened?
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something. It took a lot of lives, and all the survivors moved away. But that doesn't explain how Wuwang Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was more to it.
Phew. No, Lady Tianshan, I don't think those two events are related. Excellent. Well, that puts my mind at ease. Everyone, let's meet here again in 2 days. We should know the locations of all of the gates by then. Alright, well, I've still got a lot of preparations to make, so I'll be heading back to the funeral parlor now.
Sounds good. If we're all done here, I'd better get going too.
Wait, Lun Yen. Paimon meant to ask, how did you know where to find Hu Tao? Did you already know something was wrong with the border?
Oh, that. Yeah, I definitely owe you an explanation. Why don't you meet me at the Adventurers Guild later? I just need to write a letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm fine. And I also have some questions I want to ask them.
Alright, then we'll see you at the Adventurers Guild.
Ningguang, do you believe this shit? What's bothering you, Ningguang? The Wuwang Hill disaster has always haunted me. Still, if Director Hu says the incidents are unrelated, I probably shouldn't pry any further. Your instinct is correct as always, Ningguang. Trust your gut.
Full throttle!
Why did it want me to go the other way?
Traveler! Paimon! Over here! Perfect timing. I literally just posted my letter. Anyway, back to your question. Let me guess. You're probably thinking I predicted the border crisis with some kind of mysterious magic.
Yes.
Well, yeah. Aren't the Lawns of Chen Yu Vale all experts at Chiman divination or something?
No, that's simply not true. Yes, the Chiman arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations. And yes, Windreader is listed as one of our ancestors in the genealogy, but my family are only distant relatives. We branched off from the main family line long ago. By my grandpa's generation, the only Chiman he knew was a few parlor tricks. Put it like this. My grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yilong Wharf, but I'm making more than him just selling my handmade arts and crafts.
There's a roly-coly in the chat. Oh, my copy pasta ain't working, Chief. Gotta make a new one.
Huh. So why exactly did you come to look for Hu Tao?
Because Grandpa's readings have gone sideways recently. The romance and career fortunes are doing okay, but when it comes to longevity, everyone's readings suddenly saying they only have a few years left to live. It gave Grandpa quite a fright.
Yeah, I'd be pretty shook about that too, to be fair.
Fearing backlash from his clients, he closed shop and shut himself away at home, trying to divine an answer to the strange readings. But after days and nights of divination, the only clue he got was Wangshang Funeral Parlor. Right around that time, I happened to receive an invitation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs to organize a street fair. So I figured I might as well drop by the funeral parlor to see what Director Hu might know about all this.
Oh. Wait, so your grandpa's divinations were correct all along, weren't they? The longevity readings were affected by the border crisis, and Wangshang Funeral Parlor was the answer, because they could fix it.
It's certainly looking that way. Apparently every soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. But so far, we are the only ones in the know.
I have another question. What's the deal with this rattan figure? Rattan.
Wait, that's the one I left at Miss Yingar's shop. It's actually a product of genuine Chiman art. It's engraved with an exorcism sigil to absorb inauspicious energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. I had no idea you'd been holding on to it all this time. I guess it was meant to be. You're more than welcome to keep it if you like. When I first arrived at Liyue Harbor, I passed by a large house and felt a chill go down my spine. So I made a rattan figure and gave it to the young master there. Later on, I also sensed something similar around Timaeus, so I made another one and left it at Scent of Spring. Then I followed Director Hu to Wuwang Hill, only to find she disappeared without a trace. While I was searching the area, I found Miss Chi-Chi. She was stuck in some kind of crevice, and she seemed to be blocking something from coming through.
That sounds awful.
When I tried to pull her out, we both got pulled into a cold, dark place, which I soon discovered was the border. We wandered around aimlessly for a while, until we ran into Director Hu. She lit some incense and was burning Feder left and right with a flaming staff. But there was just too much. There was no way she could hope to get rid of it all. Worse still, the Feder blocked off the way we'd come in, trapping us inside. Thank goodness you came to our rescue.
Whew, what an ordeal. Still, your family sounds more impressive than you let on. Didn't you use some kind of illusion magic in the border?
Yes. Actually, that and the rattan figures are things I learned from one of my cousins in the main branch of my family. She's been practicing the Chiman art since she was little. She's also the one I posed some questions to in my letter back home.
Questions about the 7 and 8 gates method?
Wow! Good guess. Yes, I want to know for sure whether sacrificing one of the participants is a necessary part of the method or not. I figured she might know.
Huh? But Hu-Tao already told us it won't come to that. She said we just need to make sure the person can withstand a strong blast of fetter.
I certainly hope that's true, but I can't help but feel uneasy about it. I haven't known Director Hu for long, but I get the sense that she prefers to keep the truth bottled up sometimes. Sure, she talks a lot, and isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable topics, but she really hasn't said much in the way of her own private thoughts. It's like she's already got a plan, and is keeping it to herself.
You mean, you think she lied to us?
I wouldn't call it lying per se, but remember when the Tianquan asked about the incident at Wuwang Hill from a decade ago?
Yep. Hu-Tao said that it doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. Are you saying they actually are related?
Do you know anything about what happened back then, Lanyan?
I just heard that there was a flood. But given everything that's going on, I think it likely had to do with the border as well. That would at least explain the strange weather going on at Wuwang Hill. I remember my cousin saying that around that time, the Wangsheng funeral parlor set up an altar on top of the hill. I just assumed it was for a funeral. But now, I can't help but wonder if it was some sort of ritual to try and fix the border. Anyway, the ceremony was hosted jointly by two former directors of the Wangsheng funeral parlor, namely Hu-Tao's father and grandfather.
Oh, really? Hu-Tao's never mentioned her dad to us before. How strange. So you think there's more to the story, huh?
Yeah, but since she brushed it aside when the Tianquan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic. I've only known her for a few days.
I guess we should talk to Hu-Tao ourselves.
Huh? You think we should ask her about it? But she's never opened up to us about family stuff before. What if she shuts us out?
Then that's her choice. All we can do is try.
Alright, let's go find her and take it from there.
Hu-Tao's dad's banner win. I think he's past his prime, as it were.
I hope my family will write back to me soon.
Take me up!
Hu-Tao!
Hibikimi, Paimon, what's up? We haven't spoken in 5 minutes and you're missing me already?
Yep, so we thought we'd come hang out with you. What were you looking at just now?
Something so amazing you wouldn't believe it. But I'm not showing you. Why? Is it a secret photo of me? Seriously though, you probably shouldn't joke about that. You don't want to jinx it. Jinx it how? Well, the people in this picture keep appearing in my dreams lately, and none of them are around anymore, so keeping you out of the picture is probably for the best. Alright, I'll quit joking around. Here, take a look.
Huh? Wait, are they?
Aww, that's a cute picture of them. I like grandfather. Yeah, my dad and my grandpa. Without this picture, I'd probably have forgotten what my dad looked like by now. When he passed, I was still too young to understand what was going on. Everything I know about my dad, I learned from my grandpa. So, what happened to him? There was a border incident on Wuwang Hill about a dozen years ago. My dad tried using the art of Homa to burn away the fetter, but he slipped up and suffered a lethal exposure to it. He died on the spot.
That's awful. So, is that what made Wuwang Hill the way it is today?
Yep, his mistake didn't just cost him his own life. It took most of the village out, and left lasting changes on Wuwang Hill itself. Thankfully, my grandpa managed to deal with the fallout, but that's not to say he escaped unscathed. He didn't even make it to 60 before he passed. So your grandpa was affected by the incident with your dad? Well, he never admitted it, of course, but given how fit and healthy he was before that, I would have expected him to have a few more years in him.
Sounds like you blame your dad for all this.
How could I not? It would be one thing if he was just a spoiled brat who never amounted to anything, but he was a genius. He was, and still is, the best spellcaster in our family for generations. Grandpa always called me gifted for mastering the Wangshan arts by the age of 8, but by the time my dad was 8, he was already hosting rituals and incinerating Fetter all by himself. Fixing the border crisis should have been a piece of cake for him, and he messed up. Who else is there to blame if not him?
But maybe the question is, why did he mess up?
Because he was an unworthy director. Every past director has burned away all of their belongings when they pass on, leaving at most 1 or 2 items behind. My grandpa, for example, left only his hat behind, but my dad, he left a whole pile of stuff, including this meaningless picture.
But doesn't that show how much he cared?
No. All it shows is that he was unable to let go, and the fact that he couldn't let go is precisely why he failed during that ritual. He was too attached to his aging father, his young daughter, and the world where we were all together. That's why he hesitated in that final moment. Because he was afraid to die, he lost focus, and death won, taking his life and many others. In this line of work, we know better than anyone how hard letting go can be. We see it all the time, but as funeral directors, it's the one thing we cannot allow ourselves to fall victim to. Like Grandpa always said, we should live in life and die in death. That's the whole basis of Wangshan Funeral Parlor's existence. Unfortunately, with my dad, these teachings went in one ear and out the other. He really let everyone down.
You don't need to be so hard on him. Sure, he made a mistake, but he can't have meant for things to turn out this way.
You're missing the point, my little Paimon. It's precisely because he's my dad that I choose not to hold back. There isn't a father in the world who would disapprove of their daughter being outspoken, because a father's biggest fear is that once he's not around anymore, his daughter will never get to be that carefree, sassy little kid ever again. So I'm going to keep talking trash about him all I want, and on the off chance he ever overhears me, I know he'll take some comfort from knowing that I never stopped just being myself and living my life my way. Anyway, so that's a brief history of Wuwang Hill for you. Anything else on the agenda? Thank you for being so open with us. Did you think I'd hide it from you? Nah, we're better buds than that. Plus, you did just rescue me from the border, so I owe you big time. Answering your questions seems like the least I can do.
Alright, in that case, Paimon has one last question. Earlier, you said that no one will have to die when the array is activated. Is that the truth?
Yes. In my highly professional opinion, yes.
Okay. That's all Paimon wanted to hear.
Try not to dwell too much on all this stuff, okay? There's still 2 days to go, so check out the street fair and enjoy yourself. You said it yourself, remember? Gotta keep a reasonable work-life balance. I'll see you at Yujing Terrace in 2 days. This time, we're gonna turn death to ashes. Do you think Kutao's still lying to us? Guys, seriously, go relax and relax while you can. Go rest and relax. I can't read today. We have a big job coming up in 2 days' time. Oops. My cat's asleep next to me, just snoring away. I love him, what a goob.
Today's the day Ningguang said to meet up again. Let's head to Yujing Terrace.
I could just climb up there, but I'd rather just fall down. Very lazy in that way. Like, I could have just used Moeka and Chaska to zoom up, and see Lolly too, I guess, but eh. How are the friends doing on this lovely Tuesday?
Rev the engines!
Whoa, everyone's here already.
Everyone's here. Hey, Paimon. Did you have a good rest?
Yep, pretty good, thanks.
How's the situation looking? Since we last met, we've seen an uptick in patient numbers in Liyue Harbor.
Also, my cousin wrote back to me. She mentioned that people have started to get sick in Yilong Wharf as well.
Oh no, it's spread to Yilong Wharf now?
But as long as we solve the core problem, the fetter in people's bodies will dissipate, and they'll make a speedy recovery. And the good news is that thanks to the Tianchen's efforts, we now have the locations of all 8 gates.
Woohoo! So what's the plan?
Tonight, we will deploy the array and set up a Homa altar at each of the gates. This will enable the funeral parlor's secret art to incinerate the fetter. Since the gates are interconnected via the ley lines, the secret art will be amplified to all of Liyue. Not a single wisp of fetter will escape in its grasp. It's gonna be the biggest purification ceremony in the funeral parlor's history. Okay, so what are the locations of the 8 gates? You needn't worry, they're all accounted for. Actually, we already knew the locations of the first 4 2 days ago. Keqing has already set out for the gates of life in Liyong Wharf, and Ganyu is en route to the gates of concealment in Mount Aochang. Beidou is covering the gate of fright at Giyun Stone Forest, and Yelan will tackle the gate of injury at the chasm. As of last night, we confirmed the locations of the remaining 4 gates. The 5th is the gate of terrain at Dioa Marsh, which the Conqueror of Demons has pledged to defend. The 6th is the Gate of Repose in Shinsei Village. This one has been claimed by the Boo Boo Pharmacy duo. The 7th is the Gate of Initiation, located here in Liyue Harbor. Lanyan and I will see to this one.
What about the final gate?
Last but not least is the Gate of Death at Wuwang Hill, which, let's be honest, has Director Who written all over it.
Wait, so you've assigned all the gates already?
Hi, did you just wake up? Did you wake yourself up with your snort? Cutie patootie. Sorry, you got here too late. Let me take the Gate of Death. You trying to steal my job now? Nuh-uh, hands off.
But the Gate of Death sounds so dangerous, and you only just got back from the border.
You're right that it's the most dangerous gate, which is exactly why it needs an expert on life and death like me. If you have to take a gate, go steal the Tianshens instead. Gimme, I appreciate your eagerness to help, and as it happens, Miss Lanyan and I do have a matter we'd like to discuss with you. Supportive Riverbank, what a great name for a bot. Thanks for the ban, Ruby.
That's right. But let's discuss it once Director Who's done with you.
It looks like they've changed up their wording because for a while we just haven't been dealing with any bots, but today we've had 2! We've made it big. Wait, so Director Who does need me for something? Sorry, I went ahead and told them I'd be stealing you for a little while. I haven't had much time to enjoy myself this Lantern Rite, and come this evening, I have to leave the city again, which means I'll miss out on all the lanterns. So I want to use the little downtime I have to go hand out some fortune coins to my friends. Then I can at least say I did Lantern Rite this year. Fancy joining me for that? Absolutely. This is the one thing Director Who's had to look forward to. Otherwise, she'd have set out for Wulong Hill by now.
Oh, so you were waiting for us all this time?
It's okay. Since time was tight, I already asked the Tiansheng to pass along my fortune coins to all the people handling the gates. I'm grateful for their help. It should have been the funeral parlor's responsibility, after all. Think nothing of it, Director Who. Anyway, I have a few friends left to visit in Liyue Harbor. Let's do the rounds, shall we? Oh yeah, we have to say hi to Zhang Ling. Why are you saying ew to Zhang Ling? She's one of the only voice-acted characters this round. She gives me a break. What the heck? Why are you and Havel so hate-filled towards her? Oh, don't take my cat. Come on. My poor kitty. Let him relax. He looks so sleepy. My poor baby boy. She's forcing him to do heinous acts. And now he must flee. Flee for his life. Don't forget to come back here after Director Who is done with you. There's a favor I would ask of you. About the people assigned to the 8 gates. Heh, you want to drop by and say hello to them. Well, you'd better hurry if you want to make it back in time. The Gate of Life is at Liang Wharf, and the Gate of Concealment at Mao Aochang. They are being seen to by Keqing and Ganyu, respectively. The Gate of Fright can be found at Guyun Stone Forest, and the Gate of Injury is at the Chasm. These are assigned to Beidou and Yelan. As for the Gate of Terrain at Dioa Marsh, that's been taken by the Conqueror of Demons. These 5 are all on location already. Well, yeah, it's because he's sleepy. Oh, I thought you said he's dangling.
See you shortly, traveler. We'll be waiting. Oh, you want to learn more about the gates? Well, as you heard earlier, the gates are basically 8 key nodes in Liyue's ley line network. You must be wondering why the Ministry of Civil Affairs had to do so much work to find out the locations of the gates. Well, the Chiman arts teach that the state of the ley lines is intricately linked to human activity. Each can affect the other. In other words, the gate's locations are subject to change over time.
She's not ugly.
For instance, before our ancestors moved to Chenyu Vale, they lived near the chasm. My grandpa says that back then, the gate there was the Gate of Life. Yet all these years on, it's become the Gate of Injury.
Rose is talking shit about, Lanyan.
So we had to map out the gates all over again to make sure we're deploying the array properly.
Alright, let's go see if we can actually go, visit them. I don't entirely remember where Yelang Wharf is. Is this like... Is that the town that's here? Yes, it is. I wonder if she's like here, or if I have to, like, where specifically... Where specifically would we be able to find... There's either Ganyu or Keqing was out here, but I don't know which one. We just sit down. It did say altars, so I wonder... Yo, I have a challenge here that I didn't do. I feel like they're going to leave if I don't know where I would find them in Yelang Wharf, though. Like, this is a lot of ground to cover. I care, but I don't know if I care that much. You know? Is there an obvious, like, gate of some kind out here? It's been so long, I don't really remember. This area is very pretty. Look at Fontaine in the distance. Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't really know. Unless it's talking about these, like, the literal big one here. We'll hop here, check it. If I don't see her, we Gucci. We leave. I think we're leaving. Hey, how come you weren't here to comment on all the Baiju parts? He came back and everything. Whatever. I could just be something I look at afterwards. You killed my father, prepared to die. Hello, Vinwan. How's it going? Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Well, look, you got more Baiju for your Baiju. Appreciate the Baiju. Utao, Imikimi, Paimon.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here at this hour.
We're just about to set out for Chinsei village. Heh, guess we caught you just in time then. We're here to deliver some fortune coins.
You're in unusually good spirits, Director Who. Even pesky Baiju gets a fortune coin today?
You bit your tongue, so now you're uncomfy? Aw, I hope that settles soon. Of course, there's enough for everyone. Here, this one's for you.
It's the sun symbol.
You're absolutely right, Dr. Baiju. In terms of your peskiness, I mean. So I'm afraid I won't be wishing you success in your medical and immortality-seeking endeavors. That would just make things unnecessarily difficult for me. The sun symbol symbolizes peace and harmony in the world. My wish is that all shall be cured of the ailments before arriving at your door, so you'll be spared the sight of pain and suffering. I see. Director Who's hoping that you go out of business, Baiju. Chang Shang, this one's for you. Let me see. Oh, a cross symbol. The cross symbol represents growth, prosperity, and balance between heaven and earth. May you soon regain all the power and memories you possessed in your prime. That's very thoughtful of you, Director Who. I assume you also brought one for Chi-Chi. For me? Yep, this peace symbol coin is for you, Chi-Chi. It symbolizes safe passage. In other words, stay away from dangerous place the next time you go herb gathering. And if anything were to happen to you, poor Mr. Baiju would be in a real pickle, because he'd have no one to study the secrets of immortality from. And I'd be affected too, of course. I can't bury you if I don't know where you are. Got it.
Aw, it's nice to see that Chi-Chi's recovering well from all that fetter at the border.
I am a zombie. Zombies can't get sick.
In fact, Chi-Chi insisted on joining me at the gate tonight. She's determined to help eradicate the fetter.
Bad fetter. I don't like it. It can make people sick, and then Baiju has to heal them. It can also make people die, and then they have to get buried by Hu Tao. Too much trouble. Don't worry, Chi-Chi. Tonight we'll solve the problem once and for all. Alright, everyone. We won't overstay our welcome.
One moment, Director Who.
What's wrong? Huh? What are you doing? Nani? So the secret art works even when there's no illness present. Seems like a sizable step forward for Baiju's research.
Tonight, you will stand guard over the Gate of Death, the most ominous gate of them all. It may not help much, but I transferred a little extra life force to you. May it help you stay alert and focused during the proceedings.
Hopefully not at a detriment to your own health, though.
You needn't worry about that. As your archenemy, why would I undermine myself to help my opponent?
Alright, well said. Okay, this time I really am leaving. Bye, everyone. Good luck, Hu Tao.
Where to next?
Yunjin.
We are grateful for Director Who's well wishes. Don't worry about us. Focus on your own duties.
Good luck, Hu Tao. She's doing, the goodbye tour, basically. Where's Yunjin? Oh, she's at the bottom.
Full throttle!
Oh. Brrr.
Let's fly!
So Suddenly daytime? Oh, Yujin, aka Miss Yoon. Also aka Director Yoon. Huh? Hu Tao, what brings you here? Oh, and Gimme and Paimon too. Is this about the other day? I swear, I didn't say anything bad about you. They were just trying to find out where you'd gone. It's not about that. I'm just here to say hi to my friend, assuming that's alright with you. Oh, yeah, of course. This seems very suspicious. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Baiju must single-handedly save the population with his Impregnates. My chat is cancelled. Now and forever.
Also, she brought some fortune coins for you.
Yep. Take a look. What are these? They're fortune coins engraved with the yardstick symbol. One for you, and one for Xinyan. You're the top performing artist in all of Liyue Harbor, and I wish you success beyond measure. Could you pass Xinyan's coin to her for me? I haven't been able to find her all day, but I know she won't miss your show tonight. Thanks, Hu Tao. I really appreciate the coin, but how come you can't just give it to her yourself this evening? I'd love to, but unfortunately I won't make it to the lantern display tonight. That's the whole reason I'm here now. Oh, how come? You have something else on. Just a little thing I have to do for work. Ah, right. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs announce that they'll be reviving an ancient ceremony tonight. Something about lighting a flame to dispel the smog. Your little work thing wouldn't have anything to do with that, would it? You're a sharp one, Yunjin. Yes, that's exactly it. Is it dangerous? Technically, but only a teeny tiny little bit. Gimme will back me up on that. Yeah, Hu Tao's right. Are you sure? Oh, come on, Yunjin. I get that you won't take my word for it, but if you can't trust Himigimi, whom can you trust? I didn't mean it like that. Anyway, since you can't make it tonight, how about I sing the Sanctification of Tao Du for you right now? Does that sound good? That's so nice of you, but since you're offering, I'd rather hear a certain other tune instead. You know the one, right? Which one? Sorry, I'm a little lost. You know, you've sung it to me before.
What are you talking about? Is this supposed to be a riddle?
Okay, why does she have hair loops? That's, Zhangling got her this outfit. She commissioned a boutique from Fontaine. The opera version of the Hilla tune. We made a bet and agreed that whoever lost had to sing lyrics chosen by the winner in their own style. The result was Yunjin's spectacular operatic version of the Hilla tune. You guys seriously need to hear it. Aw, Yunjin, don't tell me you're embarrassed to sing it now that Himigimi is here. What are you talking about? Of course not. Pretty please, Yunjin. Just once for me. I really want to hear it again. Alright, I'll sing it for you after the show tonight. How about that? No, I want to hear it now. Why? Oh, don't play dumb. You know why. Hu Tao's a sassy little brat who always gets whatever she wants. Mostly because she's so adorable that no one has the heart to turn her down. La 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 la, life is grand. You are unbelievable. Alright, I'll sing, but please, do not laugh at me.
Yay! Operatic Hilly tune! Let's go!
Aww. I'm so sad. I would love to actually hear what this was supposed to be. We'll just have to listen to it in other languages. Silly troll, Billy troll. Silly Billy Hilla troll. Ooh. Bravo, bravissimo. Well, what do you think? Glad I dragged you out now. It was truly unique performance. I must look ridiculous. Thanks for indulging me, Yunjin. You're a star. We should head off now, as I still have one person to give a fortune coin to. No, wait. Hu Tao, be honest. You guys aren't hiding anything from me, are you? Of course not. Put that thought right out of your head. Alright, then whenever you're done with your work, whether it's tomorrow, the day after, or whenever, come find me again, and I'll sing the sanctification of Tao Du for you. Let me rephrase, Hu Tao. Himi Gimi. Promise me you'll come and see me perform someday soon, okay? Sure, you got it.
Where should we go next?
Yeah, we gotta go say hi to Zhang Ling. This is Hu Tao's farewell tour. Good luck, I'll be waiting for you. Yunjin knows. She knows Hu Tao is full of shit. Lone butterfly, SMH.
Whoa! You got a new outfit too? You look amazing, Xiangling.
Ooh, you think? Then what does that say about my taste? Hint, hint.
Yeah, director who has the most exquisite taste in the world, etc.
I see, so it's a gift from Hu Tao. A thank you gift, technically. I sought out that Fontaine fashion designer and gave her a brief description of Zhang Ling.
Her work is incredible! Especially this Guoba hat! It's just as cute as the real Guoba!
I love Guoba.
It's great seeing both of you together dressed in your new outfits. You almost look like sisters!
That's a given. Oh, also, Zhang Ling, I got you a little something else too. It's a fortune coin. This career fortune coin is for you. May you go from strength to strength, and may the Wanmin restaurant get so many customers that it needs to be rebuilt 10 times bigger.
I don't know, Hu Tao. You're kind of asking a lot of me there.
Wait, I'm not done. I've got 2 more coins. A family fortune one for Shincho, and a spirit and vigor one for Chongyun. I believe they've already left for Chenyu Vale, so could you pass them on when they get back?
Why get me involved? Can't you just give these to them yourself?
Ugh, because I've got to work tonight, and I don't want to keep them waiting.
Fair enough. Wait, does that mean you're involved in tonight's ceremony thing? I heard the announcement from the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
That's the one. As soon as the ceremony is complete, Sincho's great-grandfather will start to recover, and Ms. Yingar's boyfriend will be right as rain.
Wow, sounds amazing! So, is this what's been keeping you busy these past few days? No wonder we still haven't had that meal together. I bet you barely had a moment to breathe. Once the ceremony's over, come for food with us, okay?
Sure thing. Sounds good.
Promise you won't stand us up this time?
I promise. Himigimi will hold me to it.
Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
Mission accepted. Great, then we have a deal. We should head out now. See you later, Shangling.
Alright, we've
See
been
you
to
never.
3 places already. Is there anyone else you want to give a coin to?
But of course. Surely you didn't think I'd forgotten about you.
Oh, you got some for us too?
Obviously. Come on, let's head over to Wansheng Funeral Parlor.
I hope everything goes smoothly. And don't leave me hanging this time.
Is left hanging. Forever. Dun dun dun.
Rev the engines!
Paimon's so excited! What fortune are we gonna get?
The go away talisman. Give me a second. Aha! Found it. Here's yours, Paimon.
What does this symbol mean?
It's a treasure symbol. My wish for you is that you'll always have an endless supply of Mora, so you can eat whatever you want, whenever you want.
Wow, you get Paimon like no one else does. Thank you, Hu Tao. Thank you so much.
So where's mine, huh? Don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. Just give me a moment, I'll be right back.
Huh? Why'd you change back, Hu Tao?
Because I'll be working tonight. I've always been very serious when it comes to work. Is this my gift? Look again. Do you see anything about me that's different from before? Your hat. Yes, very observant of you. And all the proof I need that you spend your free time staring longingly at pictures of me. There's no way you'd spot a detail like that otherwise. Here, this plum branch is for you.
Wait, isn't this the branch from your hat?
Yes, and going back further, it's from a tree that I planted myself. Himigimi, you have countless friends in Liyue Harbor, so I'm sure you'll get plenty of fortune coins. I wanted to give you something different. Something that will remind you of me whenever you look at it.
Paimon doesn't like the sound of that.
Okay, then I'll rephrase. Something you can take a look at whenever you miss me. You just made it worse. What do you mean? I don't know what's going through your head. Look, all I'm saying is, I can't be by your side 24/7 like Paimon can. There's gonna be times when we're apart.
You scared Paimon.
I've got a gift for you too. Huh? Wait, that's Sigil. Is this one of the fabled Rex coins?
You've got a great eye, Hu Tao. It's a Rex coin. Although, probably not the genuine article, because the Conqueror of Demons told us he couldn't sense Rex Lapis's power in it.
Rex Lapis? But still, the owner before us was someone pretty important.
Yeah, that too. So maybe it can keep you safe.
Wow, this is a really special gift. I'll take it. Thank you both. I'll stay safe, don't you worry. Anyway, it's getting late, and I have a few things to get ready before I head out to Wuwang Hill. Besides, you should probably get back to Yunjing Terrace now. I know that Tiansheng's still waiting for you. Please be careful. Don't worry, I got this. I don't think she's got it, chat.
Alright then, bye-bye! And remember, the sooner you get back, the sooner we can go for a meal together. And hear Yunjin singing.
Got it. See ya. It was so nice to spend this time with you. Oh, what brings you here? No tea drinking today. It would be unbecoming of me to sip tea in leisure while my employer toils alone. Aha! So you do have a heart after all. Have you made up your mind, Director? Throughout our history, we fought off many existential threats with whatever tools we had at our disposal. Today is no different. We just have to rise to the challenge. It'll be my first time using this array, so who knows how it'll go. But if I know one thing, it's that I must drive death back where it came from. Oh, also Himigimi gave me a special fortune coin. Apparently it's one of those Rex coins. You're more knowledgeable about this kind of thing than me, though, so I'd appreciate your second opinion. It is indeed a Rex coin. It symbolizes good fortune, and may offer some use as a protective charm. Got it. In that case, after tonight, could you please return it to Himigimi for me? You wish to return the gift? For what reason? Himigimi reached Natlan, and took a trip to the land of the dead while there. It must have been incredibly dangerous. She's made it this far unscathed, so clearly she's blessed with good fortune, but her journey will only get more dangerous with each step, and that worries me. So, if there's a chance this Rex coin can really keep a person safe, I want to make sure that person is Himigimi. You make good points, Director. But have you considered that Himigimi perhaps had similar wishes for you? There's another reason I can't afford to keep it. I don't know what's going to happen tonight. If worse comes to worse and I don't make it back, I don't want Himigimi to find out this coin didn't work by discovering it in a pile of debris. What if it upsets her? What if she feels like it's all her fault? I couldn't bear to see her like that. You know what I mean, right, Zhongli? I fear that I do. Your concern is that the side of the coin will only make it more difficult to let go of your worldly attachments. It's like you're a mind reader. You know as well as I do that being too attached is a fatal flaw for a funeral director. It's a vice that's all too easy to fall prey to. Just like the artillery in the chat. But this time, I must not repeat my dad's mistake. This is what's most important here. Alright, since we're this far in, I might as well just tell you the rest too. If I don't return tonight, you'll no longer be a consultant, because you'll be the 78th director of the Wansheng Funeral Parlor. Your work is far from done, Director. I fear there is no one who could hope to take your place. Live in life and die in death. If my time has come, then so be it. There's no sense resisting the inevitable. Nevertheless, I would urge caution. Focus on the task at hand, not what transpired in the past. And do not forget that the rest of that saying, follow your heart and do what you can. I understand. Alright, it's almost time. I should get going. It's a really beautiful day today. I should write a poem to capture this moment. A butterfly dances in a crimson bouquet for fear of the ominous rainfall that may soon show its face. With one last lingering glance at that carmine hue, she lies among the petals in the garden of eternal rest as she sets the floral incense ablaze. The lone butterfly left, but not without a trace. A fragrance remained her butterfly's embrace. He knows.
Ningguang, Lanyan, we're back! So what did you want to discuss?
I'll let Miss Lan explain. Thank you. My throat needs it.
Remember how I wrote a letter back home to ask about the array? Well, I got a reply.
Oh, Paimon remembers. So was Hu Tao right? No one has to be sacrificed, right?
Unfortunately, my cousin could not give me a definitive answer on this, despite scouring the family library. But given that the array gets its power from the ley lines, she suspects that the obfuscation requirement may be a rule laid down by the mountains and the land.
What does that mean? Basically, it looks likely that the obfuscation of one person is mandatory after all, because we can't violate the laws of the ley lines. Furthermore, the Gate of Death will be used to suppress the fetter this time, which is Director Hu's gate.
So, you're saying Hu Tao has to die?
If my cousin's right, and as I said, she can only speculate, but she also provided me with a method that might just be able to save Director Hu's life. See this? It's a rattan figure I made for the director. One of many. In case you've forgotten, they work by absorbing evil energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. With the technique my cousin explained, I managed to connect several of these rattan figures to the gate array. That way, the fetter blast will be shared evenly by everyone in the array.
So they can all get fucked instead of just one. It'll diminishing returns. It'll be fine. Everyone has agreed to the plan. Keqing, Ganyu, the Conqueror of Demons, Chi-Chi, Beidou, Yelan, Lanyan, and I will each hold a rattan figure. Today's Liyue draws its strength from unity. That is how we quelled an ancient god's wrath without the help of Rex Lapis, and that is why we cannot let the Wangshan Funeral Parlor shoulder the present crisis alone. Nevertheless, the danger posed by the fetter is not to be underestimated. The consequences could be grave, even with everyone sharing the blast. We would like to request your assistance, but the choice is entirely yours. If you have any reservations, we will by no means count me in.
What did I tell you? I knew the Traveler would help us.
I never doubted that for a second.
Then please, take this rattan figure. I'll link you up to the array right now.
Now I want a Hu Tao plushie.
Huh? What's going on? This doesn't make any sense.
What's wrong?
I don't think I made a mistake, but it seems like I can't connect the traveler to the array.
How can this be? What's the problem?
This should work in the exact same way as the gate array, by using the power of the ley lines. But the ley lines aren't responding to the traveler, almost as if they believe she doesn't exist.
Guys, I'm a ghost!
Oh, so could that be the reason?
It's true that the ley lines do not contain any information about me. Is that so? Then perhaps this is simply the will of fate.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
Can we find some other way?
I don't know. This is the first time I've run into a situation like this. I would write to my cousin, but I think we're out of time.
Yes, the lantern display will begin soon. I know this is frustrating, but given the situation, we have no choice but to release Himigimi from this duty. We must hope that we will be able to share the burden on Director Hu's shoulders, and we must have faith that she will return triumphant. After leaving Yujin Terrace, you spend some time staring at the Hu Tao Raton figure in your hands in dejected silence. Before you know it, you've ended up in front of the Wangshan funeral parlor again. Just hanging out there with my Hu Tao doll and the plum branch.
It's already dark out. Should we go head to the stage?
I'd rather not. I like that Paimon's actually floating ahead of you. Oh my god, Yanfei! Hurry! The Lantern Rite celebrations are about to begin. You don't want to miss Miss Yoon's opening show. Slow down, Yanfei! Otherwise you're gonna fall.
There are so many people. And I hope everything goes smoothly on Hu Tao's end so she can get back here and celebrate with us soon.
Xinyan, over here! Hu Tao asked me to give you this fortune coin. Wow, she got this for me? So, where did she go?
Lady Tianquan, the gate of initiation is now ready. We are good to go.
Thank you. It won't be long now. Director Hu, good luck to us both. Himigimi, Paimon, happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, Zhongli! How did we not think of asking Zhongli earlier?
Regarding the ley lines, you mean?
Yeah. How did you know that, though?
In fact, I have been waiting here for some time now. Zhongling, can you connect me to the ley lines? Since the issue lies with Himigimi's unique constitution, I'm afraid I will be of no help there.
Drat! Paimon totally thought you'd have the answer! Then, why were you waiting for us?
The director asked me to return this Rex coin to Himigimi. Why? It's a gesture of goodwill from the director. She wishes your safe passage in your future travels.
But what about her?
I suppose that will be up to her.
That's not good enough! Surely there's gotta be something we can do!
As it happens, there is one thing that comes to mind. Namely, if the 7 and 8 gates method operates according to the principle of the ley lines, the same must also be true of the obfuscation process. But since you cannot connect to the ley lines in the first place, do you see what that implies?
Huh?
If I can't connect to the ley lines, What does that imply? The Lantern Rite is about to begin. My dear compatriots.
Oh, look! It's Lady Ningguang! Wow! I didn't know she was hosting it herself this year.
Everyone else is too busy.
It must be because of the ceremony, right? The Ministry of Civil Affairs sent out a notice saying that this year they're doing a whole ceremony when they light up the Mingxiao lantern.
As we stand beneath this lantern-lit night sky, I would like to pay tribute to the ways of our forebears. We pray for the cleansing fire that exorcises evil, and for peace to prevail in our nation. Let the ceremony begin! Yo, Tainari and Sign over there! Although Shenhe went with Ganyu, that's cute. I guess I should be voicing her lines. Hey, yeah!
The fire's almost out. Did we fail?
I have faith in the director. So, my time has come. There is no avoiding death, nor predicting its time. The duty of Wangshan I now fulfill. Yay, we saved Timaeus! Next Lantern Rite. You see a butterfly. That's me coming back to see you all. You bitches.
Did it work?
I like how my cat woke up to that too. He was like, ha! I believe it was a success, but...
What's wrong? You two look like you've seen a ghost.
Director Hu's rattan figure is broken. I can't sense her presence anymore.
What? How is that possible? You mean Hu Tao? She's... what are we gonna do? Huh? Where'd the traveler go?
We're going to the hill, homies. It would seem she had something of a breakthrough, so I sent her on her way.
A breakthrough? About what?
We've returned to the border. If I can't connect to the ley lines, I can't be obfuscated by them either. That means I can take Hu Tao's place in the array, and no one has to get sacrificed. As long as I can find her, that is. Show me the way. There is a cleft cut in the chat. Hope you're doing well, Shin Misaki. Hope you're doing much better than Hu Tao at any rate. She's having a rough go of it. She's happy as dead. I don't know about that. You want to play more video games today? Have to be at work? No. Well, do you have any time after work that you might get to enjoy it for a bit? Did a big old 20-hour stream yesterday? Okay, maybe you need some time for R&R, you know? But also congrats. I don't think I've ever done a stream that long. I think the longest stream I've done was like 12 hours. Can I go ahead? Hu Tao, where you go? I like that the Staff of Homa is here. Can I just pick it up? Can I now just own the Staff of Homa? Just think it could be that long if you just did New Seed like everyone says you should. I don't think I need it to be that long though. Does anyone truly want me to do a 20-hour plus stream that's just Zelda seeds over and over? The flaming staff lies quietly on the ground, as if aware that its owner has left the world. Do you remember who the rattan figure was made for? I'm sure you do. The fire in the altar has almost gone out, but some stray sparks flicker and frolic within the ashes, in true Hu Tao fashion. The crooked tree at the center of the border looks just like this year's Mengxiao lantern. There are some cracks in the middle of the trunk. They seem to lead somewhere far away. Something just flew out of your backpack. Cross over to the other side towards the next life. Ah. Sobs. Man, this would be so much better if you could actually hear them. Gosh darn it.
Promise you won't stand us up this time? Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
We do in fact send the Traveler out towards her. Nevertheless, I would urge caution. Focus on the task at hand. That's it. That's all you get. Just focus on the task at hand. I'm pretty sure I was Ningguang though. Gotta stop to read the bulletin board. Grandpa and Dad, are you here to take me to the other side? My god, we actually get to see models of them? That's awesome. How'd I do as a director, huh? Did I do the Wansheng funeral parlor proud?
Absolutely. You did 1,000,000 times better than me. Our little girl is the best.
Good. Then I can join you if no regrets.
We're proud of you, little lady. But we only came to see you because we've missed you.
I've missed you too, but are you saying you're not here to bring me into the afterlife?
Live in life and die in death. My child, your time has not yet come. Yes, the day of reunion will come in good time. There's no need to rush. Look, someone's here to take you home.
Traveler here. Don't worry, I've got this. Come on, everyone's waiting for you. That was not truly my traveler because she had Geo active, but I had Pyro active, so this is an AU. You wake up 2 days later in the back room of Boo Boo Pharmacy.
You're finally awake! How do you feel? Does anything hurt?
What happened?
You've been asleep for 2 whole days! If Baiju hadn't insisted that you were just out from exhaustion, Paimon would have been worried sick!
It was worth it.
Still, it is a relief to see you finally wake up again. Guess Baiju knew what he was talking about.
When did I get here?
The night of Lantern Rite, of course! Hu Tao carried you here on her back. Paimon was so worried to see you unconscious. Thankfully, Zhongli was there too, and he said you'd be fine. That being said, why did you sneak off without saying a word? Were you trying to beat Hu Tao's record for running away and getting stranded in the border?
It was an emergency.
Yeah, Paimon knows. Hu Tao told us the whole story. Sounds like you did something pretty amazing. You've had a lot of visitors over the last couple of days. Zhongli, Ningguang, Lan Yan, and pretty much everyone else you could think of.
Are they still here?
Most of them have probably left by now, but Hu Tao's still waiting out in the main room. She's been there the whole time. Anyway, you stay in bed and get some rest. Paimon will go get Baiju to take a look at you.
Get some rest, but also... One more time, guess who? I'm gonna say the same shit. I recognize those dulcet tones anywhere, Zhongli. Good. If you have the energy to joke around, it means you're making a good recovery. I'm so glad. Looks like I can stop worrying now. Welcome back, my hero. You are the real hero. Don't be silly. It's just the two of us here. You really want to talk in glib pleasantries? Because I can out-glib you any day of the week if that's how you want to do this. Alright. So how are you holding up? I'm doing great, thanks to a certain someone. Baiju gave me a checkup too. You look remarkably well too, considering what you went through. But are you sure you're well enough to leave yet? You'll only make things worse if you power through before you fully healed. I'll be fine. Well, I sure hope so. You know, I was really surprised you came to rescue me. You took such a huge risk. When did you become so reckless? She did the head chop. I learned from the best, Director Who. Hey, look, Liyue Harbor looks so pretty from this angle. Let's see, what's everyone doing at this hour? Those two kids look like they're in a hurry. I bet they're racing each other to the fortune coins. And that lady over there. Her cheeks are so red you'd think she'd caught the sun. Aha! Yes! She must be waiting for her lover so they can set off some fireworks together. Maybe the real Hu Tao was the friends we made along the way. It was all the NPCs. Such a marvelous view. Really puts me in a poetic mood. Okay, I got something. As fresh festivities fill the streets, while lanterns light the sky like countless times before. I dwell not on the twists and turns of bygone years, but remember this, that with each new day, I receive the gift of life once more. Thank you, Himigimi. Happy Lantern Rite. Yay, we saved Hu Tao. I bet that would have been a lot more impactful if it wasn't me reading all of it. But it was still an excellent story. I did enjoy that. There is more to go. I guess in-game this takes course over 8 days or so? 6 to 8? Because we have to keep skipping ahead. Gotta have that meal finally.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon!
I think the only character that we didn't see, even if it was a brief cameo, because like we did see Yanfei and Yao Yao for like a second. We never saw Cloud Retainer. I think she's the only one. Because like Shenhe was at least with Ganyu. Maybe Cloud Retainer was also there and I just didn't notice. That's also possible, but damn.
Oh, hey, Xiangling! What's up? You know what's up. Our get-together, of course.
Ah, yes, finally time for that meal.
Yeah! You are free, right? You are not getting out of this without a very good reason. We're not the ones who held it up. That was Hu Tao. Yeah, tell me about it. She thinks being a director gives her a license to be a flake. It's like, unless there's a sizable crowd coming, it's not worth my time. But don't worry. We've agreed that this time, we're not gonna accept any more excuses from her. Oh? Who's we?
Everyone.
Shincho and I. He said he's been wanting to invite everyone out for a long time. But given the situation with his great-grandfather, he never had the time. But amazingly, on the night of the Lantern Rite, his great-grandfather suddenly woke up. Shincho was thrilled! And he was finally able to leave the house. So we met up right away and made a plan. Wow, so his great-grandfather's gonna be alright? Yup. They had a doctor take a look and everything. He'll be just fine. According to Shincho, his great-grandfather has been eating like Paimon since he woke up. So now, the family's biggest worry is that he'll get indigestion. Well, that's good news. But somehow it doesn't paint Paimon in the best light. Don't worry, it definitely does. Your appetite represents an optimistic outlook on life. Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither with regret. Well said, Xiangling. Yeah, that attitude is exactly what got Paimon to where she is today.
For real? How come I'm only hearing this for the first time?
Yes, for real. Like Xiangling said, always eat till your heart's content. And don't lick your chopsticks. What was it?
Don't worry. Save it for the dinner table, Paimon.
Oh, no problem. But where are we gonna eat? At Yulong Wharf later tonight. Xinqiu and the others are still out there. Oh, and Hu Tao said that we'll be joined by a special guest.
Special guest, Eula. Eula Lawrence.
You'll see when you get there. Oh, Paimon has an idea. But she'll keep it to herself for now.
I have an idea too.
Huh? Who?
Cloud Retainer. I'm keeping it to myself too.
Well, we'll see who guessed right later tonight.
I mean, it's fairly predictable, but I'm just gonna say Cloud Retainer because I miss her. Do you say anything else? No. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I didn't really mention that. Neener. Now we get to go to the... Where is it? Up here. Somewhere. Meow meow. Wait, is it? Oh, wait until 6 p.m. Hi! How was your nap? Hello. Thank you for the face boops. Do appreciate that whenever my cat wakes up from a nap, he sees me, he'll chirp, he'll meow at me for a second, and then he purrs and rubs my face, and then he'll go off to get, like a snack or whatever. If we're talking the strongest, I'd have to pick Wind Reader. After all, he was the founding master of Chim and divination.
Yeah, he gets my vote too, being my ancestor and everything. Oh, and also the Silver Swallow.
In that case, I'd have to nominate the two sages of Lianshan. It's always the ones who live in seclusion and never show their skill who turn out to be the most powerful of all. Well, in the books anyway. What do you think? If this were a martial arts novel, then I'd agree with you. But unfortunately, after reading Moonlit Bamboo Forest, I am convinced that the title should go to the white horse of the three immortals of Tao Do. She's got to be hiding some kind of secret.
Huh? Is no one gonna pick the Yunlai Angler? Even the Yuhong said that her sword fighting style comes from the Yunlai Angler's rod wielding techniques.
Yeah, so they say. But I mean, fishing? Seems kind of lame in this context. Although it's more common than you might think for anglers to be more than what they seem. You're all wrong. The greatest of all were obviously Old Man Wuwang and the Lone Butterfly. Without them, there'd be no Wangshan funeral parlor today. Hard to argue with that.
Oh, everyone's here already.
Gimme, Paimon, you're finally here. Welcome.
Hu Tao, your hat.
Well, notice, Paimon. Yes, I added another plum branch.
Ooh, so now you and the Traveler have matching plum branches. But, anyway, what are you all up to?
We're debating who's the best out of the 8 adepts.
Well, kind of. An open-ended debate, maybe. We're just shooting the breeze, really. That's right. The only way you could settle a question like this would be with those special goggles they have in light novels, where you can read someone's power level just by looking at them. Okay. Is it over 9,000 by chance?
Has Xinqiu been getting you into light novels?
Welcome, Himigimi. My family telling me that you and Hu Tao performed a very risky ceremony and cured great-grandfather's illness in the process. I cannot thank you enough for your efforts. No matter what kind of trouble you may encounter in the future, you will always find a helping hand at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. It was a team effort. Yeah, I know. My father and brother will thank everyone individually in the coming days. Why go to all that trouble, Sincho? Save yourself the effort and just admit to me, here and now, that the strongest of the 8 adepts are the Lone Butterfly and Old Man Wuwang. Then we'll be square.
Come on, enough with the debate already. Everyone's here now, so let's eat. Paimon, you're up. It's time to share your grand philosophy of life with everyone. Okay, one sec. It's like, always eat to your heart's content, lest you're... what was the rest again?
Did you take a nap, Alua? Hello! Welcome back, I love you! Lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
Ah, right, yeah, that's it.
Whoa, Paimon, you can't stumble through a model you live by. It's bad luck! It'll make your life full of stumbling blocks, too. Come on, you can do it. One more time, from the top.
Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
Alua, were you lulled into slumber by my dulcet tones? That's the spirit.
So is it time to dig in now? Paimon, did you forget about our special guest?
Yeah, Eula Lawrence.
Oh, right! Paimon remembers now. Actually, Paimon guessed who it is already, but, you know, no point in saying it out loud or anything.
Yeah, you're back to gumming. You don't sound confident. You don't have a clue who it is, do you?
Yes, actually. It's obvious who it is. It's... you know who. Traveler, a little help?
It's you know who. Is it Yunjin? Correct. It's our very own Yunjin. So you haven't forgotten what she said last time. Look, she's taking the stage.
Whoa! Isn't that the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe?
That dude was like 2 seconds away from a spit take.
Amazing. I never would have expected to see her all the way out here in Yilong Wharf.
That dude has such a deep voice. Holy. Greetings, everyone. I will perform the sanctification of Tao Du one more time for all my friends who were unable to join the festivities during the Lantern Rite. My apologies for not being able to set up a grander stage.
Aw, that's so nice! She's doing a whole new performance for everyone who couldn't attend last time.
Shh. She's about to begin. She's missing her twirly stick. There we go. Cat's just staring at me from the kitchen like, hey, give me snacks. Xiao's like, Elon, you fucking suck. I do appreciate, like, I know that most of the Genshin player base probably wouldn't appreciate it necessarily, but I do appreciate that in the case of like Yunjin, and then later what they did with Fontaine is when they're doing performances like that, they try to keep it to the native language of the region that it's based in. So Liyue Harbor being clearly Chinese influenced, they got a professional opera singer specifically for Yunjin, which I think is great. Um, you should have gone with Himegimi into the border that day. I get that you care about Himegimi's well-being, but the fact is, it wouldn't have helped. I'd just have been an extra liability if something went wrong. Besides, Ningguang changed the plan and sent me to the chasm instead. I can't be in two places at once. If you're not happy about it, why don't you file a complaint at Yujing Terrace? And report the Tiansheng to the Tiansheng. Actually, I was thinking the Yuhang. She's not afraid of a confrontation. Forget it. I'll let it go since everyone's fine. Longshu Inn is a fine location. All of Liyue is a fine location. Haha, well said. Boss, another serving of dew-dipped shrimp, please, with some dipping spices. And one almond tofu. Hey, the crisis is resolved. Why the long face, Tianxian? Thanks to Director Hu and Himegimi, disaster was averted, but we still do not know what caused the crisis in the first place. I know you are well informed, Captain, so I trust that you are aware that recently, the nation of Natlan has recently endured some major events relating to the ley lines and to issues of life and death. It makes me wonder whether these events might somehow be connected on a deeper level. If they are, this is bigger than just Liyue and Natlan. I'll send word to my business partners and keep an eye out for any similar incidents in other nations. Right now, though, I say put those worries to one side and focus on enjoying these stunning sights before they disappear for another year. But of course, you don't need to teach me about work-life balance. I'm no ka-ching. You know, it's pretty bad when, like, the head of the nation is like, yeah, I know better than ka-ching does. Is that right? Well then, why are you still wearing that same old hairpin? Didn't I tell you to use my pay to buy yourself a new one? I wouldn't dare touch Captain Beto's Mora without final confirmation. What if you'd been speaking in jest? I'd never hear the end of it. Do I really have to go pick out one for you? Alright, suits me. Let's go take a stroll through the fair. Well done. When did our straight-talking captain learn to read between the lines, That's enough. Are you coming or not? Why not? Let's go. Guys, they're girlfriends. Speaking of girlfriends, and Ruby. Still working, Ganyu. Sorry it's been so busy. Huh? Oh, Kiching. No, it's fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. Himegimi and Director Hu are the real stars this year. That's no reason to diminish your own contribution. Of course they were the biggest heroes. But we played our part, and played it well. The Ministry of Civil Affairs responded at record speed, did we not? Even though on the surface this incident looks negligible compared to the disasters of the Archon War, it was a very close call. Things could have been unimaginably worse had we not found a solution. You're right. Actually, I have a question about the 7 and 8 gates method we ended up using. How come I've never seen any records of it in the Yuhai Pavilion before? Oh, you want to know the origins of the array? Ningguang made the whole thing up. Huh? I'm joking. In truth, a letter with all the critical information suddenly appeared in Yujing Terrace on the day that we needed it. Even Yelan was unable to track down where it had come from. Wait, the info just appeared out of thin air? Then, that wasn't a bit of a risky strategy on Ningguang's part? It may appear that way, but if you think about it carefully, everything starts to make sense. How many people in all of Liyue could know about both the crisis and the secret art, while also possessing the ability to deliver a letter without leaving a trace? Ah, you mean Master and her friends? I see. We talking about Cloud Retainer here? Let's go. We get to see my love after all! Yes! I've been waiting for you! Oh, my heart! I melt. We had seen everyone else. I wanted to see her so bad. It's like, please, we're in Liyue. That young lass from Wangshan Funeral Parlor is rather impressive. One's curiosity was piqued when Rex Lapis chose to serve as her consultant, but only now does one understand the true intent beyond this decision. Agreed. And yet, what a rare delight it is to hear such effusive praise from you, Cloud Retainer. Rare? Pray elaborate a little further.
In the past, you may have uttered something to the tune of this. Though the last displays a measure of talent, it is nothing more than Shenhe or Ganyu could have achieved if placed in the same circumstances.
That does sound about right. One would never deride others as a means of praising one's own children. The Wangshan lass displayed great determination and fortitude. Does that not make her deserving of a few words of praise? It certainly does. She is not the first. I've lived in Liyue Harbor for a long time now, and I can tell you that the Wangshan Funeral Parlor has produced generation upon generation of outstanding directors. Streetward Rambler speaks true. The god Tao Du was not our friend, but neither was he our enemy. Had he not cared greatly for all living things, and volunteered to sanctify himself to pacify the underworld. Not even 8 Adepti would have been able to overpower him, much less the 8 Adepts. When he became the Border, he likely never imagined that mortals would preserve and maintain his new form this far into the future.
With all of that said, I realize the name of the young lady from the funeral parlor is still unknown to me.
How come Mountain Shaper's voice is kind of hot? I was not ready for this. The director's surname is Hu, and her given name is Tao. Hu, as in our word for butterfly, yes? No, Hu as in mischief maker. And Tao must likewise be the Tao that means mischief in our tongue. No, in fact, it is the same Tao as appears in Tao Du.
Ah, so Hu as in butterfly, and Tao as in Tao Du. A fine name. Fitting indeed.
Oh hey, it's that dear yawn-faced moth. That's still really hilarious to me. No, Hu as in mischief maker, incessant pestering, and wanton gluttony.
I say, I was merely trying to liven up the mood. Why is Hu Tao permitted to make mischief while I am not?
Ha! The clue is in the name. If you wish to change yours from Mountain Shaper to Mischief Maker, be my guest. Why not have some tea? This is the rare spirit sprout cultivar that Rex Lapis brought all the way back from Chinsei Village. It'd be a shame to miss out. May there be more good tea to share in the coming year. I am sure there shall be. I was blessed to finally see Cloud Retainer. I am now a very happy lady. How much do we have now? We do have enough for a wish, but I feel like at this point I should probably save. How many days are left on these banners? There's like a week. A week from today, you'll hop over to Purina and then Risley. No. Alua, I have a game plan. Like, while yes, I'm incredibly tempted to get Cloran's E1 because, as everyone knows, she is the best and I love her and I would gladly get her constellations. More pressingly, I have wanted to have C2 for Rena forever, but I lost the 50-50 last time, and I am close enough that I can make this a potential this time. I am on a 50-50, so that's a little dangerous, but we will see. But it would be super useful. It makes her super swole. And I also want to be able to get her weapon, because currently I just have her on this really goofy pipe. I want to make her swole. Farina is one of my favorite characters, so I would love to make her OP. Obviously Clarand as well. I put the two of them on the banner for the on my Twitch banner for a reason. Though I should also have added Cloud Retainer. What was I thinking? SMH. I love Cloud Retainer so much. She was literally she's been my favorite NPC in the game for years. So when I learned that she was getting a release, I was so hype. Now, the next thing that would make me lose my absolute mind, on a higher level than this, is if for some reason they gave Oz a humanoid form. I would roll for that guy in a heartbeat. I would be so excited. 5-star Oz. I would actually die. But yeah, that is the hope. 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. But I don't want to win here. I don't suspect I'll get early. I'll get an early doohickey, you know? I don't anticipate it. I don't know if I want to do the little events on streams necessarily. Dear Himigimi, I've had back-to-back stage performances all over the place this Lantern Rite, so things have been a bit hectic, which is why this gift envelope is reaching you several days late. Anyway, in the coming year, I wish you success in all your endeavors, and that everything goes as you desire. I too have heard of your great deeds this Lantern Rite. You truly are an unrivaled champion of Liyue Harbor. As it happens, I am planning to adapt your story into an all-new opera. Once I am done, I shall send you a front-row ticket. To sit before the stage and watch someone sing your very own tale. I imagine it will be quite the unique delight. For Himigimi's eyes only. My dear friend, let me wish you fortune, mirth, joy, and good cheer, and a happy Lantern Rite year upon year. You truly outdid yourself during this year's celebrations, I must say. Witnessing you swoop in like a heaven-sent hero, even I was left speechless. If it wasn't for you, who knows what might have happened. Just think, if I had wanted to come visit you next year, I'd have no choice but to flutter about your ears in butterfly form. Anyway, that consultant of mine's been pestering me to take my medicine again, so I'd better go deal with him. But when you get a moment, don't forget to pay your favorite funeral director a visit. Dobbs. Zhongli cares about her. Oops. How do I look through these? Show me more. Cute. I like how some people, you can tell, put care into how they arranged it, and then other people are like me who were just woo! You know? Hey, someone liked it! Someone really loved my beautiful theme. Incredible. I believe as far as all of... Oh boy. Yeah, I think I have a bunch of random little side games to do and stuff, but I mostly just wanted to get the plot done during the stream, and I can do these either later or before the event ends. Someone liked it? Is that like Tom friending you on MySpace? I don't think so, simply because I didn't have a like when I made it earlier. So someone saw it and was like, they give me a pity like, and I really felt that in my soul. Yeah, like Genshin Impact is likes your thing. That'd be pretty funny, actually. I think that will probably be it for the stream. I just mainly wanted to cover the main story. And this might come as a surprise, but after 4 hours of reading all of the dialogue, my throat is a little sore. Especially since I ran out of my drink hours ago. So yeah, I think we will call it there. Do more? No, I also want dinner. I'd like to have dinner before 10 p.m. I know that's a strange thought, but that's, more gamble? Nah. Take the same advice you gave the singer girl. Yeah, exactly. You gotta rest your voice. You gotta take care of it before the next performance. Call DoorDash? No, that's expensive. Oh my god, Lady is live right now. Wow. Let's see. Who we got to raid today? I mean, Kill is doing a multi-world, I believe, right now. She's been doing a lot of those, but it's because everyone's been, like, doing point redemptions for it. Kicking off birthday month. Her birthday is this month, you guys. Maybe we'll go say hi. I'll need one of you kind souls to actually paste my message so I can copy paste it when I'm when I'm on my phone, because I'm on the tablet right now and that it doesn't let me switch over so easily. I sing sometimes too. So singer guy says do more too. Nah. But I am not a person that's like practiced in the art of talking for hours. Just ignore every stream I've ever done. Choo-choo! Alright, here's message number 1. For the followers and for those who are subscribed, you can copy and paste this one. We are going to go raid the wifey, kill the Sheikah, because she is fantastic, and I enjoy hanging out with her. No slaps, only love. Oh, wow, I've rated her enough that my tablet actually autofills. That's amazing. That also might say I have some preferences on who I raid. I normally look for, like Kill, Niap, or Subadish. But, yeah. Thank you all for hanging out and watching. You're all a delight. I hope you enjoyed the Lantern Rite, despite my having to read all of it. You're all wonderful and fantastic. Have a great week. Hello and farewell to YouTube yet again, because I will be uploading this probably within like an hour or two of finishing it. But yeah, all love, big hugs. See you on Friday. I'll probably do a Zelda rando. It won't be with Havel because he's not available, but maybe I'll do a solo cheese hunt or something. Or maybe a zooter. We'll see. But either way. Farewell! Say hi to the wifey! Bye!